All right, y'all, we live. Y'all know how we do. Always pushing help. Well, better understand the self, man. I don't know. I'm a little dry right now. Salute them. We got a couple. Let me get the chat running. Yeah, fam. So we're gonna go over. I got a couple videos We're gonna go over that DJ Vlad and Aries. It's a lot of stuff going on with YouTube. I'm gonna give a little bit of my YouTube experience. But we got I did a live on that lady. I forgot her name, Dr. Matthews. She been going, in Houston, hollering at people that's been, racist businesses and stuff. So this got a lot of traction that's been online where they pulled up to a business that was being racist towards black people. Yeah, we're gonna go over that, man. I'm gonna let everybody come in. YouTube ain't been giving out they haven't been giving out my notifications, but it's all good. But yeah, y'all, we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna let it play, let everybody come in, tap in. I appreciate everybody who in right now. Salute, salute. Let's get it.
Hey, how you doing? Where your manager?
We're looking for the manager. Looking for the manager.
Yes.
Is the owner here? Where's the owner? Yes, sir. Is the owner here, sir? Is the owner here? Yes. He coming too? Bring him out front.
Hey. And they came into them people establishment and say, bring him out front. So activists confront Hart's chicken owner after employee allege about some racial stuff. Let's get it.
I already took care of that. I forgot to tell you about that. Hey, my brother, how you doing? So that was you. This the brother that was called the N-word.
Black Magic was good, family.
We don't got time for that. Yeah. I don't be running around here calling nobody that. No, you need an apology and everything. Absolutely. I'm glad you did what you did. I'm glad you did what you did. Yes, sir.
And is he the gentleman?
This is the gentleman who was called the N-word right here. Here he is right here, y'all. This the one.
Oh, okay. I got you. Where's the owner? Is he hiding?
Oh, this
How you
him?
doing, sir?
That's the sound of an American oil company hard at work. Want to be a part of it? Listen up.
Hello.
Salute.
We come to talk to you about your employee. What's your name? Amin?
Yeah, my name. Already I filed something on here. Is the deposit fighting. Then I said, this guy is my good friend and good customer. I'm here on 26 years. And then we go there, I tell her, go. I tell her, go, I don't want it.
Did you fire her?
Yeah, same time.
So she's fired.
Yeah,
By the same day.
She will not be working here. She's done.
done. I done. I don't like it. I'm here 2000. I'm living here 1985.
So you assure me, Wallahi,
Wallahi, I'm not
that she is fired.
No, there's too many customers, too many employees coming every day. I hire somebody else.
Okay.
He's coming for a
This is the gentleman right here that she called the N-word. She called him the N-word right here. This is your customer who she called the N-word.
I'm here, sir. How long you know me? After this, how long is coming here? I'm here 26 years. And I never had problem with my customer. I live homestead, love my neighbor.
Okay, I got a question for you. So when she was calling him the N-word, because we seen the video.
I'm not here.
That was you.
No,
you was here.
No,
Yes,
no,
you was. No, you was here. And my question is, why didn't you de-escalate that right there?
No, yeah, I did it.
No, you did it after the fact. No. You ain't do it right there because see, if I was working here, you're not gonna call nobody no N-word in front of me.
Both people is talking and fighting like this. He pulled the gun and shoot it.
So why you say you wasn't here?
Whoa. Who pulled the gun?
I said, guy, there is too many directions.
Some other guy?
I said, hold on.
Now, on our video, y'all, we did a live and we was talking about this lady. Now, she could be, I don't know, but she connected to Roland Martin. She was on Willie D, two people that we put on the cancellation list for crossing us. And she's tied to them. Now, it looks like she's, trying to stand on the business, but it could be not right. It could be for other intentions. And that's why we really been scrutinizing her. A lot of people been in the comment section trying to say, nah, she really boots on the ground. We see her out there, but her connection got us thinking otherwise.
You go, I just push this guy, I tell you make a video, but I take care.
Dog.
I take care of this one.
So you're saying to us,
guy, what's good?
You're saying to the entire country today that on the day of that incident, you terminated that employee?
Yeah, same time.
Okay.
I worked yesterday, I worked here before yesterday.
All I care about is, did you fire her that day?
Yes.
Okay. Secondly, do we have an apology from you for the behavior of your customer and your business?
No, I am my neighbor and my customer.
Okay. Well, you need to look to the cameras and apologize to black people.
Right now.
Apologize to black people for what happened here.
Y'all see how they do it? Y'all see how they doing that, man? Y'all need to be telling them, listen, it don't even matter. Your ass shouldn't have been in there anyway spending our money. If you ask me, it's too much going on in the country right now. Why are you spending your dollars? Y'all should be knowing that we doing Operation Blackout Shortstop. Man, chill. Started watching the Michael Jackson movie and seeing you was on. Salute, fam. Yeah, man. We just talking we talking our talk tonight. But my point is, y'all, they saying this man apologize to the camera. Do all of this instead of saying, you know what? We're not spending our money here. That one brother was good, bro. Brother from another mother, man. Shout out to Oakland, family. Yeah, but let's let them go. But we need real action steps. We don't let man say sorry to the camera to all the black people. I don't give a damn about they sorries. We don't care about these people being sorry for what they did. We care about resources, money, finances that's going to help us. Give a damn because somebody say they sorry.
No, you.
I'm calling. Yeah,
tell them right now.
I apologize. Everybody, she did anything wrong. I don't accept it. But I apologize my customer
Fresh always.
And my friend.
My guy, Tania.
No problem.
She talking about tell him you sorry. It's like, bro, what y'all doing this for? Clicks and likes, bro? Like, I'm with y'all, but it's like, why we ain't standing on real business? It should be like these people say sorry, so we supposed to be like, okay, everything cool. No, we supposed to have a plan, an action plan. What are you even doing coming up here spending your money? That's what I would have asked the dude. They call the N-word because you shouldn't have been up here spending your money. Look fishy to me, huh, Tania? That's what I'm saying. Y'all too old for this. Y'all should be telling people that. Y'all should be telling our people, bruh, go spend your money somewhere else. I'm with you too. Tania, I get them checking, buddy, but it's like they going overboard with it, bruh. It's like we don't care about spending money in these places, bro. We add up. Things is crazy for us right now. So y'all just make him say sorry in the camera and then everything good. It's like, bro, what the heck?
So she was fired.
About somebody else saying the N-word.
And that she was done.
About one of his employees, bro.
I appreciate that. Okay.
Why I need my business. I don't need it. People is coming and fight. People is made on me here. I don't say nothing. I don't say.
Now I want to say this to you.
How is this helping us, family? This is theatrical. Like you said, Carl Dog, like blackout, shortstop. We shouldn't be having these issues. Y'all should be telling our people in Houston, hey man, we need to be going to our people stuff. That's point blank, period. It's like what more do we need to happen for us to know that we gotta be going to our own restaurants, fam? Don't want none of they chicken. My chicken tastes better in Man, you got people that, bro, they don't even know how to cook the dish. They cooking chicken and stuff that we make. They ain't even got that culture. It's like, I'm tired of our people just going and spending our money wherever, anywhere. It don't matter. It's like, those days to me is over with, fam. I don't co-sign to that. Oh, scary belt tactic. That's her belt. Yeah, she got a belt. Don't tell me she got a belt in her hand, family. This is theatrical.
I'm gonna say this to you, Wallahi.
Wallahi, yeah.
If I find out that she's back,
You fire me.
I'll fire you.
Yes.
I have your word.
Man, yeah,
That if she gets a job,
Man, they probably paid this man. Man, ain't no goddamn, ain't no way. Y'all see this? He said he gonna fire you. Popeye done fell off hard in Cali. It's full of Mexicans in the back. Y'all grilling them and sizing the
back
man
here.
up.
No.
We can fire you.
One time I fired, every time I done
So I have your word. She's
He said we gonna fire you. She won't a book on being activist. Tell you all you need to know. She's another opportunist. I'm telling you. Paid actors, huh? It's like what they did.
never coming back.
Never.
All right, brother. I'm good with that.
I'm
good
telling
with
you,
that.
okay?
Yes, sir. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
One time.
Okay.
Okay.
Inshallah, you'll hold fast to that.
Nice meeting you. Watching
Everybody know me a long time. I'm here, and my friend, come here, Steve. This my friend. All is my friend.
Yeah, but some of your people are very rude.
Yeah. You better call me.
Very, very rude.
You better call me. We talking. Look, I work 10 to 4. 4 o'clock, we go to prayer.
I got you. I understand.
And then
So they said some of your people are really these people we watching. You seen them? She said some of your people are really they really racist. So what are y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna still go out there and spend your money? It's like they said they sorry. Okay, you gonna go back to spending your money. If that's the case, you might as well let them call you whatever they want to call you. Paid actors. If they very rude, don't spend there. That's my point. You telling us how rude these people is instead of saying, y'all, we don't spend our money at this community. At this point, anybody who say something, you got to be banned and canceled, family. If you say something like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll go back to spending our money here. It's all good. Just say you sorry to the black people in the camera.
I come in, I look at the video, what I do, I fire it.
So let me tell you something.
We charge you
I'm
food
taking you.
But you was here though.
We're taking you at your word. We're taking you at your word.
I'm not because he was here.
But he fired.
But he fired. But don't be lying. You fired. And you was here.
Why I'm like,
So,
Because you said you wasn't here, but you was here. We seen you in that video.
Yeah.
So all that we're saying is moving forward. You don't let none of your employees disrespect
No,
customers.
this one is fighting. I can't come interfere.
You intervene
We
and help.
accept your
And I
apology.
accept.
She just doing too much now, man. The man done shook his hand. I bet they got something to eat when the camera cut off. Listen, we finna be watching them. They pulling up. New Era Detroit will have shut them down. New Era Detroit, okay. I just don't see the purpose of coming up there when somebody been disrespected and you don't have no action for us, no mercy for the hater. Like, bro, y'all supposed to say, hey, we not spending here. Y'all supposed to show us. Y'all supposed to record and say, don't go spend your money here. Let that one. See, we need to see what real boots on the ground do. Cause we're gonna be in there like, look, it's shut down, family. You spend your money here is a violation of the community. For real. They around here giving passes. Say sorry to the camera so the black people can see you. Man, nobody care about them damn sorry. We want resources. They in our neighborhoods with stores, and we ain't got stores. Bro, this is a perfect time for us to be shaking down. Like, what is they doing? They being all soft.
We accept. One second. We accept your apology. 2, make sure she never comes back. 3, we want to make sure that you educate all your employees on proper customer service when they deal with customers, what's tolerated and what's not tolerated.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is crazy, fam. They doing all this. You doing all this like this gonna benefit us, family. I want you to talk to your employees and tell them how to treat customers. If you don't know how to treat customers at this, if I gotta train you how to treat black customers, fam, black people shouldn't even be spending their money there. This man probably got a look. He probably got another corner store right down the street in the same plaza. He's selling food. It's in his best interest to be like, yeah, man, whatever y'all need. Yeah. La Brown, what's good, family? She put, hey, fam, I'm late, but you made it. That's what matters, fam. Principal office talk. For real, man. You know what we do when somebody call us the N-word, bro? That's like fighting words. Something gotta happen. We supposed to shut him down. And this is the kind of stuff I feel like they're gonna be doing. It's like unnecessary, but it gets you attention. It gets eyeballs. Because when I seen this, I'm like, okay, let me see how they stepping on business, but I can tell something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something just ain't right. But yeah, let me let them go, man.
So we have your word. 1 second. We have your word that you will properly educate your customers, no, your employees, how to treat your customers, because the customer comes first, right or wrong. So make sure that you do that so we don't have this problem again. We good?
No, y'all ain't speaking for us. That's not where we gonna go with this. We're gonna say we're done. Yeah, they clickbaiting, family. We're gonna say we're done. We don't want no apologies no more, fam. We ain't got no allies. We ain't on this right now. You violate, it's consequences and repercussions. The money's gone. Breeze, what up, family? Salute, fam. Caught up with the channel for a live tonight. S-Biz, okay, guess I need the schedule. Glad to tap. Yeah, I'm gonna put the schedule. Shout out to Shakina. She told me to put the schedule in the chat. I mean in the descriptions. I'm gonna start that. But it's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But I'm about to start going on live. You know, my team, like I need to be on here every day. So we may have to put that in there. We are buying, not begging. Y'all kids, I appreciate you, all the support you give. It's true, y'all. Like, look, I'm just being honest with them. I like that our people is standing on business, but this looks fishy to me. I've been preaching blackout shortstop for the past 2 months. Now we got them on here talking about just say you sorry. Just say you sorry. They trying to get us to unify with the anti-black burritos and tethers. Breeze, but hella fishy. And fishy. You had a police officer just said the N-word, how they don't like us, and y'all telling people to just say you sorry?
All right, thank you, but I'm good.
I'm here 23.
I'm good.
Never find anybody, never.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
just
Got
want-
bad reviews too.
Just want to make sure
Got real bad.
that we good there.
I
All right.
read them.
All right.
I read your reviews. They real
Get
bad.
your people trained, okay?
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Somebody get your people trained. Y'all seem like
Get 'em
y'all
trained.
trained.
All right, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
And listen to me. Let me say this to you. We look forward to you doing something for the community somewhere in the future for the children. We look forward to you doing something for the
I'm
kids
doing
out here.
everything on downtown, everything.
They begging. We don't get down like this, family. You gonna train somebody, right? You can't train a racist. Shut them down. They playing around, family. They around here trying to get clicks and likes, man. If this was a small hat, they would be trying right. They wouldn't even be playing with him like that. They begging for this man to come spend money with our community. Y'all supposed to told him, look, we're not spending no money here until this. You see what they did to Kyrie Irving? When Kyrie Irving referred that book to the little hats, they made him take a class. They made him pay a $500,000 fine. Fam, like, no. You begging these people like we gotta spend our money with these people. And there's consequences and penalties, fam. If you do something, it's a consequence to it. You don't come up there, pull up there deep. You pull up there 10 deep for apology. Y'all could have just came with 1 or 2 persons then if you was gonna do all that. Y'all pulling up like y'all really finna handle some business. Disgraceful, right, fam? And I peeped this on the last live. Me and the whole channel peeped this. Shout out to Tania and everybody. We peeped the kind of like the theatrical, the theatrical things that they doing. And we like, something just don't seem right. Tony Red, what's good, fam? My guy. They gonna find out the hard way. Exactly, Fresh. It's like, there's no way y'all should be advocating for people to spend their dollars with anybody other than their own. If you doing that right now, you suspect. Especially after somebody done called you was racist to you. And they in Houston. This is one of the blackest cities in the United States right now. Houston, Dallas, the Carolinas, they got the most black people. I can't call it. Okay. Put Drewski would have done better. They won't spend a dime with us, but they won't spend a penny with us. You would never see them at your soul food restaurants. You would never see them, spending no money.
I understand. I got you, but no. We look forward to you helping some kids around here, all right? Yeah. Maybe we can bring some high school kids and get a job or something. All right, thank you.
You're meeting anybody, okay? I give you job, but you're responsible.
There'll be students. There'll be students, and there'll be good students. And there'll be knowledgeable students who know how to handle customers. All right, brother.
All right.
Have a nice day, okay? No problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good morning, Dr. Candace Matthews, national renowned human civil rights activist, advocate, and author, and also the National Minister of Politics for the New Black Panther Nation. We were here today because we seen a...
Now, hold on. She said the New Black Panther Nation. Now, y'all remember when, what's that dude named Birdsong was trying to be the head of the New Black Panther Party? Not the New Black, the Black Panther Party. Now we got this lady claiming the New Black Panther Nation. Ainswell, what's good, family? Ainswell, man, I need you for this, Ainswell. I'm glad you just popped in. This lady is claiming the New Black Panther Party. They the Lions or something now, ain't it? Yeah, they the Lions now because they failed. But we didn't have nobody claiming that Black Panther Party and saying anything after him until her. She claiming she's a book author, in this whole speech. Hey, I'm a book, I'm a New Black Panther Party. She an activist. I'm with you, Jill. It's too much. But I want to get what Ainsworth think, man, because look, could this have some ties? Where's the big lady, Big Shirley, her name? The Black Panther Party. Yeah, that's what she claiming right now. She claiming the New Black Panther Party. Shirley, her name. But man, Ainsworth was critical on this lady too, though. And if all of us feel the same way, yeah, Tania, Ainsworth, Carl Dog, it was some other people. If we all feel the same about that, it's true. My bad, y'all. My internet. Damn, man. All right, y'all. Okay, I'm still there. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this up. I'm back. Put Crystal. Okay, they were Answell put. Answell put it could be connected. Okay, it could be connected. Answell said it could be connected. We already know. Yeah, let me get this back up, y'all. My thing on that. All right, it could be connected, but we already did the science and don't need a new Black Panther Party or any other name that they come up with. Yeah, cause they sure gonna come up with the name, family. They sure gonna come up with the name, but I just feel like it was real, just real fishy, real fishy. But I'm gonna see if we can get this, man. If not, we're gonna have to go with the phone. But yeah, y'all see I dropped the video on the Aries Spurs and Aries Spears cigar lounge share. For real, she got the cigar lounge. Oh, Crystal is her name. Yeah, family, it just feel like she got a cigar lounge. What? She probably got a cigar brand. Put this up, man. We're gonna finish it out, though. We're gonna finish it out, family. Crystal was the face of the new Black Panther down there in Texas. You think it would be hard to get in contact with her? Nah. Long as you got a check, long as you got a couple $100.
Video that was racist in nature in regards to an employee that we just found that no longer works here to this young man here. Now, mind you, we are at a sensitive time in our country for us to even be dealing with
And Pops look like a granddad.
this stuff. So we're not going to normalize nobody calling none of our people the N-word. We're not normalizing that at all. We're coming and we're going to pull up and we want apologies. We want plans of action. We want things that are going to be put in place. So that was exactly what we did when we went out.
Did she say we want apologies? Did she say she want apologies? Y'all heard her, fam? They pulling up for apologies.
When we went inside. So, and I'd like to thank this man for bringing it to light for us to be able to see this, because otherwise, if we did not have that, this will still be going on. She will still be frying chicken. She'll still be over here disrespecting people that come to patronize this business. We're not normalizing it, and we're not having it in our city. Period.
This gentleman came into this restaurant and was absolutely disrespected. But we did what needed to be done. Not lip service, but action, a plan of action. We demanded the immediate termination and never rehire of that employee. We got it. We demanded that his employee.
No, they do be going off. I done seen them a lot. I salute them. Before this, I was like, dang, they be standing on business. But now that I see the connection, the Willie D, the Roland Martin, and they want to get apologies, I know it ain't no real movement like that. You feel me? It's nothing real. Tennille put Cornell X was scamming. Yeah, cause you see he got that African, that Pan African vibe. He might be a Pan African. This is some bullshit, straight up. It's some bullshit, bro. Like, ain't no way, bro. If this happened to me, right, I would not want this as a punishment for this damn store. If I walked in the store and they called me the N word, I'm gonna be like, bro, I don't want nobody spending their money here. I don't want my people spending their money here. Give a damn about a sorry.
Be better educated in customer service to make sure there are no repeat incidents like this. We got it. We demanded an apology from the owner to the Black community. We got it. We demand that in the future he will do something to help Black children in this area if they want to look for a job and they qualify for the job and they're willing to work hard. He's willing to hire them if we bring them to him. We asked for 4 demands.
You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot. I ain't going for this. I'm not going for this, fam. This man said what he got. He sound like a Democrat. Listen, I'm gonna play it back again. Listen to what he said.
In customer service to make sure there are no repeat incidents like this. We got it. We demanded an apology from the owner to the Black community. We got it. We demand that in the future he will do something to help Black children in this area if they want to look for a job and they qualify for the job.
Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me, family. You want our kids to come to this man after y'all just got an incident with him and you want them to work there. You want him to do something with the kids. Bro, you can't make this stuff up. This just sounds like you just so timid and soft with these people. This is a similar pack. It gotta be, fam.
And they're willing to work hard. He's willing to hire them if we bring them to him. We asked for 4 demands, and we got every damn one of them. The bottom line is,
how you got every damn demand? Ain't they gonna lie like that, fam? Fam, now look, he just said he got 4 demands. Now the man did apologize on camera, but y'all acting like y'all just really did something. So they have you put these people are older, so they have that mind frame. This is crazy, family. This man said he want to put kids up there to work there. Not having our kids working for us in our restaurants, it just seems like it's a political thing. They ain't keeping it real with us. These invisible demands. What them demands gonna do? Them demands was worth nothing. Them demands was worth nothing. And he having a press conference like they just, you know what I'm saying? They just got $1,000 fine from the man or something. Okay.
we're saying to you racists, I don't care what your color is. If you are white, we're coming after your backside. If you black, silly Negro, we're coming after you too. If you're a coconut brown on the outside but white on the inside, and you think you can use the N-word and get away with it, we're coming after you too. Enough is enough. We're pulling off the gloves now. Playtime is over. We're holding all of these individuals accountable for your conduct. In America, you got freedom of speech, but also you got freedom of consequences. And so we're not tolerating this. This brother got justice today. But what we want is a...
What? Y'all listen, I ain't going for it. I ain't going for it with these people. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, fam. Yeah, the suit clean though. They be coming there clean and everything, and he always keep the suits, but I can't. I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt for so long. Them demands is weak. I would have never came up with them demands. Them demands right there don't move me. I would have definitely had to position ourselves that we're in position.
Society that we all hold each other accountable to say none of us agree with such ignorant behavior, no matter what community or what color the person is. Any questions? Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you, brothers and sisters.
And this is what real activists do. We turn
Y'all hear that?
outrage into action. You better get that book.
Just straight talking. Ain't no this what real activists look like. Y'all going in there getting apologies from them people. Man, salute to everybody on the channel, y'all. We the listen. We the real ones, man, because this is crazy. They say this is what real activists look like. Now they gonna let grandpa go in there. Come on, man. They could have paid this owner to this damn store. This could be all goddamn. I just don't believe our people would act like that.
Well, I hate I had to be known for something like this, but it took me to bring attention to this business. I'm known in the community as the car haggler, and helping the people with.
Dang, and you got it on your hat, and you got it on your shirt. God damn, you marketing big time now. Old school. What's going on? If that's what you originally always wear, god dang.
Purchasing their cars. That's what I'm known for, but unfortunately, I had to be known for this. So
Well, at least you did good marketing and marketing what you do for a living and, and make you some dollars. But god dang. I mean, this is an alley-oop for you, family. This is what it sounds like when dogs cry. He talking about, man, I would hate to be known for this. Man, you marketing like a mug, boy. These are intended to be decoys of real FBA activists. You said it there, that one brother. Any of my FBA brothers and peoples, we would have never came to the conclusion of all of this. It would have been something detrimental. We would have never did this. We would have never been around there trying to get apologies and something like that. We would have been standing on our own business. This man got his whole company. This man just got a commercial. This man just got 100,000 people to recognize his business. Democrat advertising. This crazy, family. This ain't real activism. I gotta keep it G with y'all. This ain't real activism, fam. Great advertising, Democrat advertising. There you go, Jerry. That what this is. And y'all know I don't listen. I am code enforcement. I gotta check the people, man. We gotta check the people. They playing the games they playing right now is high level. So we gotta be making sure we gotta be double checking our people, man. Shout out Ainswell. Cause I'm telling you, they slick. These people will come at us with all different type of black people, different angles, different religions, all kind of stuff, sports. Bro, they coming. But I'm glad, y'all, we was able to see through this because I hope it's all of our people that could see through this. It seems fishy. Y'all was so nice to that man, shaking hands and all of this, bro. We ain't for all this. We need that money. We need that money he's generating from the black people in the community. We need that. We need that circling around in our neighborhood, bro. What is y'all talking about? We are the code enforcement and enemy assessment, straight up, as well. They be getting mad at us because we gotta, ask certain questions about certain people and how they moving. I seen one dude chatted in Ainsworth had to get him straight in our comment section. He was like, man, y'all off code for checking these people. That's what we gotta do, fam. We gotta check these people. People been getting over black people for too long now. You got bootleg groups, you got fraternities, sororities, you got all type of stuff, bro, going on. Gang members. Y'all see the viral way, dude. You got all kind of people we gotta make sure that we protecting us. But laughing tonight. They are desperate as hell, grasping for draw. Yeah, they so desperate because they trying to, but we got this one.
Hopefully we got it straight. Thank you.
See, people ask me, Dr. Matthews, why you got an apron on today? Because you know why? Because I'm about to whip me up a damn racist in some damn belt-to-ass gumbo. I ain't playing with Hart's chicken. I ain't playing with no racists running around here. We gonna make it normal to where ain't no racist safe in our city and in our damn state. You want to say that N-word? Get ready to get this belt and this apron on your ass.
You ain't put that belt on nobody. All of this is just theatrical. You ain't but y'all ain't put no belt to ass to that man in there, man. Why they doing this, family? Performative. This is embarrassing. I'm with y'all with this. It's disrespectful to the moves we trying to make, y'all. It's like nothing burgers. You talking about she putting belt to ass. You ain't asking somebody to say you sorry to the camera. Say you sorry to the camera, to all the black people. This is what they call belt to ass. Embarrassing. It's a show. This is nothing. We on blackout, short stopping these businesses. Break them. Break the bank. Make it so they're not making any money off of us. That's the only thing that's gonna satisfy us. Anything else, it's a show. To my belt the ass, right? I wish I wish I was getting whoopings like that. No action. First class citizen, what's good, family? But she 40, man. It's part of a Democratic puppet show. Man, I'm so glad we peeped this out, y'all. Performative buck dance. WWE. We trying to cancel they bags, they money bags. Hey man, I've never seen nothing like the very FBA breakouts. Some are demonic, strong arm tactic, very divisive, lazy, fair, anti-black, etc. What you mean, S-Biz? You put I've never seen nothing like the very FBA breakouts. No clothes shop, nothing. They still in there getting money. Right. He still got some black people pulling up, buying food right after somebody just got called the N-word. She a hood dominatrix. Yeah, family. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, fam. But we gonna keep calling them out though, cause we ain't finna keep having this. Call dog, you wild for that one, man. But she always smoking a cigar and got a belt in her hand, trying to get views. Trying to get views, family. All right, we're gonna go to the next subject, man. Culture vultures. Breakout. What the heck? Yeah, SBS, what you was talking? I ain't see what SBS said something about FBA breakout. We did. I don't know if you meant. I don't know. I'm trying to get another example, a new post in your Discord. Okay. I don't know. But SBS, it looked like you was like, I never seen nothing like the FBA breakouts. Okay, I'm a fake ish and phony ass tough talking, ain't it? And we know it ain't it. We know this ain't gonna work. Y'all gotta make an example. We're gonna have to make an example out of somebody. Cut them off, starve them out, no money. That's what we're gonna have to do. If it ain't starving you out, I don't wanna, it's not entertaining to me. I don't feel like it's true, fam. Keep it all the way 100 with y'all. I know I wouldn't have came up with that idea. I would have been like, y'all look, put an APP out on everybody in the neighborhood. You get caught up here, violation. Gotta get violated. All right, let me get to this next topic, man, with DJ Vlad TV. Nah. Yeah, she old. BTA. She learning that young lingo. It started and scripted for social media. Yeah, that's in her book. Cause she saying she trying to make money. Like she was saying, like she trying to make money and all of that. Nito Swan, what's good, fam? Them guys in the building. I got them smackers in the building. Shout out to Nito Swan. Nito Swan said, "Hey man, whenever you go to Cali, bro, you need me to hold you down." I appreciate y'all, bro. Nika, what's good? Nika be holding me down. Shout out to Lotus Todd and Queen G, man. Be holding me down. My riders right there. But yeah, man. Shout out to my FBA Revolt, man. Salute to him, bro. Ainswell put me on him. He's in the Discord and he wanted to be doing some boots on the ground work, right? And he got a YouTube channel. And I've been seeing a lot of our brothers that's in our Discord. They've been putting their link or they've been marketing in the Discord. And listen, I don't got no problem with that. We got a few YouTubers in there. But FBA Revolt, he don't be marketing his channel on there at all. And I'm gonna explain y'all the why. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to see everybody who in my Discord. If you got a YouTube channel, bro, I want your YouTube channel to do great. I don't want you to be thinking that, you doing the things that, yeah, shout out my guy FBA Revolt and Ainswell, because Ainswell put me on. But I found out from FBA Revolt from Ainswell. Ainswell was like, yo, check out FBA Revolt. So if you got a YouTube channel, family, you should be worrying about the content instead of worrying about marketing to people. Because YouTube already markets to people for you. You feel me? So when I see brothers be doing that, when I see brothers doing that, I be like, damn, they don't understand this game, bro. And academics gonna tell y'all and because Aries Spears did some stuff that he wasn't supposed to do. But shout out, I've been rapping with FBA Revolt and he wanna get on group economics. It's a lot of people that they wanna get on this group economics. But I've just said that just to, you know what I mean, let people understand that, marketing to us is like you gotta do it with the content. And I'm gonna go over this why and make it make sense. But check this out.
The boy not looking good though. I just come on now. I know. No homo. No homo. Still. Is the boy? Yeah. Now, chat. Obviously, his health as well. That's all we really promote. But yeah, I kind of look at the differences, and I remember I keep telling y'all at my, heaviest. I don't know. What's that one I just pulled up?
Go to the.
Could work out for you guys, all right? I have a long way to go. I want to get to my ultimate goal is to get to like 180. I'm 5'9". 5'9", 180 is not bad, right? Bro, I'm in my third.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
And it was an hour. And the views was crazy. It did 300,000 in less than a day. But I look up now, I can't find it. So I don't know if Aries Spears is starting to sue him. I don't think Vlad would bend for that. I don't know if maybe he had to change of heart or maybe he said something on the video that, I have no idea. But I know Vlad usually is not missing out on a dollar. So I think he's still on the East Coast. So I'm really trying to figure out why the video.
So let me just to say what this for people who be on that YouTube stuff too. So check this out. Vlad TV posted on his YouTube channel. He did a comeback to Aries Spears. Why this is important is because Aries Spears went to go talk to Vlad TV and he did it on Instagram Live. So what DJ Academics is saying that Vlad is still milking the situation. DJ Federal Informant. This cat is super smart. Yeah. DJ Federal Informant. Y'all rules in the building. All right, y'all. I just want to show y'all the part about Aries Spears.
Is down. Anyway, we could react to some clips because that's the full video. Let's react to some clips. Again, I interviewed him. Aries Spears, Aries, Vlad. Let's just kind of react to some shit. Now, if you guys don't know the whole drama between Aries Spears and DJ Vlad.
Now, DJ Academic and Vlad is like boys. So he got his back 100. And that's what all of these media guys. That's how you know FBA got to stick together. DJ Academics, Adam 22, Vlad, all of the culture vultures, Poetic Flacco, all of them stick together. Y'all rules in the building. But check this out.
After the Boosie saga with DJ Vlad, where Boosie basically says, hey, listen, I need $5,000 more. People didn't know that he was getting $25,000 already. Vlad basically then says, and I keep telling Vlad, he's in a let's run the numbers era because that's what keeps happening. So he says, I'm going to run the numbers. And he realized that after, expenses, the profit that came out of the Boosie interview was pretty much $35,000. He would give Boosie 25 and he would get 10. So when Boosie asked initially for 35,000, he said, well, I'm not going to make any money. Then Boosie said, well, I need 30 at least. And for him, he said that he didn't feel like it was worth it because why do an interview, do all this work, and I get $5,000 and you get $30,000. So
now, the point I'm trying to make with this too, y'all, why I'm showing this, I'm going to show y'all how Vlad used to bring Aries Spears, right, on the channel, lowballing him, paying him $4,000, but he would ask him questions about other people to kind of, it was people that was kind of upset with Aries Spears, or Aries Spears had to not talk about people one time, but Vlad is kind of pushing him to have beefs with the people he have beefs with. So not only is he lowballing them for the money, he got him pretty much saying things to him or saying things to people that he got a problem with. FBA is too damn nice. We have to get ruthless and notorious for checking everything. Yeah. Most definitely. But this is how he used to play Aries Spears. He used to ask Aries Spears some stuff, and Aries Spears had to check him one time. He like, bro, why you asking me about this man? Twan, what's good, fam? You done caught you one. My guy.
Vlad was still down to pay the 25, but not go up to 30 or even 35. Boosie took that as some type of, a diss. He said, I'm going to do my own interview, and even called Vlad cheap. He hung up on Vlad. Since then, Boosie has dropped his own interview. It's on Patreon. You guys can go check it out. And people have been kind of like giving their thoughts about that particular subject. What also happening is that some of the people that work with Vlad, for example, Aries Spears, and I've worked with Vlad for a while, they're kind of looking at him and be like, you know what? I need to talk about my own raise. So they went to Vlad and specifically Aries Spears specifically and said, yo, Angelica, I need a raise. Aries Spears was getting $4,000 a
He's
show
over the top.
or
the
an
hood
interview
talking to
with
intelligence.
Vlad pretty much every month because he was being requested to do an interview every month. Vlad, after being confronted by Aries Spears about he wanted a raise, said, okay, you know what? I'm going to try to do the numbers. The dude basically doesn't pick up when Vlad wants to talk to him. He's kind of like super demanding. And I think Vlad is just choosing to deal with this differently than he dealt with Boosie. He's like, man, fuck this guy. You know, like.
Exactly. Aries Spears is like a weirdo. Boosie is a real ticket. He was using Aries Spears as just like a, I'm paying him $4,000. He got a good name, but he could say something to other black people and kind of cause confusion. He don't give a damn about Aries Spears. I probably am going to never vote again. The nice stuff is how we get in this mess in the first place. We're not wicked, but some of us think that all people that look like us think like us. That's extremely dangerous. There you go, Tanika. He was the crash out for Vlad. And that's why Aries got into some beef with people, because he was, from what Vlad was talking. Random drop in the building. Aries is like the minstrel character. Yeah, that's the dude he used to, talk that talk on people. Lowballing the man, paying the man $4,000. He's the lowest paid. I guarantee you, Aries Spears is the lowest paid person that he got. He's a straight buster. Yeah, he worked for them people, man. Think they would have learned after Godfrey and Lord Jamar. That's what I'm saying. They would have been like that, but that's how this game goes.
These guys are acting like I'm begging them or they're doing so much for me. Dude, you were making 4,000 and I was making 4,000. So in this situation, looks like when the profits came in, Vlad would make half the profits and Aries Spears would make the other half of the profits, as opposed to Boosie.
Right. Boosie, he was giving him $25K. Taking 10. Kelly Goodman, what's good, family? The Water Gang in the building. I know we appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Aries be soft shoe rate raccoon. That's Aries' problem. He allowed Vlad to do that to him. And he wore a dress. Yeah, man, we don't got no respect for men wearing dresses.
Who made probably about...
You canceled for wearing a dress.
70% of the profits. Anyway, let me play a little bit of what Vlad said in his own words, and you might have a better understanding.
Aries Spears. So the $25,000 thing comes out. I'm out with my kids, right? We're doing like an escape room, if you know what that is.
Yeah.
Right? I'm out with my twins. We're doing an escape room, and I'm enjoying my time with my kids. So then I get these text messages from Aries. Yo, Boosie's getting $25,000. We need to renegotiate. And look at these comments. Look at these YouTube comments. I only watch Vlad TV when Aries on. Yo, Aries needs a raise. Aries is my favorite guest. He's the only one I watched. And I said, well, first of all, you just got raised up. You get nowhere near the views of Boosie. Nowhere near the views. Like, Boosie's just a way bigger figure. The shows that Boosie does are massive compared to what Aries Spears does. Like, Boosie on camera is way more entertaining than damn near anybody. Boosie's a force, man. He's an awesome personality. And on top of it, when I told him, the whole thing with Boosie getting paid 25, Boosie was really getting paid 20, but then I figured out a way to get him more money by doing house tours. You see what I'm saying? So it's really 20 plus 5 for the house tour. And a lot of times the interview might not make the 20, but the house tour will make some extra money. And overall, it makes money. Me and Aries don't do house tours. And I'm like, fam, like, you just got raised up. We can't have a conversation based on
like
YouTube comments. He's like, yo, you're not going to convince me what I'm worth. Look at these people. They say they come only for me, and you need to up my salary.
Now, and again.
Now, I got to keep it G, bro. If Aries Spears said it like that, he sound like a bozo, bro. He wanted to say bigger. Cassandra, what's good, love? I appreciate you for tapping in with us tonight. Yeah, Jasper of Yacht, what's good? I be seeing you. JD Lee, salute, family. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
I hate, I don't like dick riding. Everybody knows. Even my biggest ops, when I'm getting into it with them, like say Ruri and Millie Mall or anybody else, when other niggas is kicking their back in, I don't like piling on. I like one-on-one squabbles. I think it's some sucker shit when that shows you can't really beat somebody or you can't really get the better of them when you wait till every.
I like academics. He's so try to be in our culture, fam. It's all good, my dear brother. Okay, this dude is such a tether, bro. If tether was in a dictionary, DJ Academics should be right there, like his face, fam.
Everybody jumping him, then now you're like, yeah, I told you he a bitch. Nah, I'm gonna catch you on the dolly, one-on-one. And
he ain't never fought nobody one-on-one in his life, family. Academics, I'll bet money, bro. Academics ain't never had a fruit fight. Salute, fam.
I'm not the type of person I don't like when people even when Boosie said, yo, you're just getting him side because you're his boy. I'm like, bro, I don't got no problem with you, Boosie. And I'm not that type of nigga. I don't jump on people bandwagon. I ain't, you know what I mean? But I do want to point out, so I say that to say I don't got nothing with Aries Spears. And if I did have someone with Aries Spears, you wouldn't hear about it for the first time when Vlad got a problem with it. When I got a problem with a nigga, you won't hear about it when I got a problem with it. Not when somebody else got a problem with it. That's some bitch ass nigga shit. So what I'm saying here is nothing that's biased. Right. Put it like this. And this is the Aries Spears right here. Yeah, Aries Spears. Look, all right. Let's go to Vlad's channel, right? The reason why I thought I know why Vlad is probably thinking what you said is ridiculous is because of this. Look, the last couple videos, right? Look, he's had Aries Spears, Dogface, me, Whack, everybody. Y'all know what it is. Big act, biggest numbers. Come on. You got to go to the biggest. All right. The chat niggas is in there. All right. So click on this. This is the interview I just did 17 hours ago.
Salute.
When you scroll down on the comments, and I'm gonna show him how ridiculous, okay, ridiculous these things about comments are, is that eventually you're gonna find comments. Look right here, I'm here for AC, 48 likes, right? The chat niggas is in there doing their thing. They're like, extra content from AC, we good. We waiting for this bitch ass nigga to stream. We got some extra content. We got bomb tent. It would be ridiculous for me to be like, yo, Vlad, I'm the reason why you're No, we're doing a collaboration, of course, but to use that comment to be like, yo, they're only here for me, son. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
No, listen. It ain't that they only there for you. It's the whole culture. They there for you because you covering our culture. You ain't covering. If he was talking about Jamaican news all day and was talking about everything that's going in Jamaica, where he need to be helping out his homeland, they just had that storm. He's talking about our culture and stuff that's going on in here. So don't think that they here for you, Act. They here for the culture.
Gotta be honest. And the reason why I pointed out on my video is that I watch Vlad TV interviews. They say it for everybody. If 1090J goes up there, there's going to be 1090J supporters. Be like, yo, we here because Jake here. That's how it works. That's why it's a collaboration. Chat niggas are going to go watch that, right? And I'm pretty sure there's some people who might not be chat niggas who are just Vlad supporters who are watching it too. You can't let that get to your head to think like you're some huge star or whatever the case is. And you might be. But again, you should probably base that on your own content, not Vlad's content, right? You're always going to see like, look, I'm pretty sure you're going to see more comments in here like, yo, oh shit, I'm glad when Ak is here. Somebody said, look, Ak asks for 2,000 more. I looked at the numbers. Vlad owes you. By the way, I'm going to say this too. Honestly, I'm going to say this too.
The AI Toolkit is live on Artlist. Every leading AI tool you need for video creation is now organized.
And this might need its own clip. Or all y'all YouTube reactors could react to this. I think this is also what's going to fuck up. So I said to Vlad, he fucked up the ecosystem for himself. He created this idea of people charging, right? And now he's at a point where these people, they don't want like $1,500, 2,000. These guys all want 10,000, 25,000. Here's the thing. It'd be just okay if the guys who were requesting the money were bringing a wild amount of views. They don't. Like, put it like this. I just did this interview with Vlad. I'm pretty sure after he drops like 80 parts, because you know me, I love to talk. So I probably gave him 3 hours of content easy. He's going to make whatever amount of money he makes from this. I charge Vlad $0.
What a lame. What a lame. This is why we don't need to be following him in our culture. This man said he charged Vlad $0. What a lame. We should be charging y'all just for participating in our culture, family.
Vlad $0. You
got FBAs, people that's from here, people that's really from our culture charging. And we got tethers like this, tethering our situation, and they gonna go do an interview for free. That's just like a damn immigrant. Come over here, we trying to, we putting the roofs on the houses for 20 grand. Y'all come over here and use 100 people and do it for 8. You feel me? Tax time. Cause Vlad probably gave up that ass. Vlad so stuck without rap. He running ads for the show. He's not having through academics channel. You only did 100,000, bro. He doing millions with people, bro. He probably like, I ain't academic. You a tether. I can't pay you. I only can pay real authentic FBA. What you think this is? Niggas ain't paying no tethers. We need to start pocket checking them. Straight up. Looks like Aries from the movie. Hey, Vlad told academic, man, we don't pay tethers, man. We play real FBAs, man. You gotta be really from the culture, bro, to get a check. Other than that, I don't want nothing to do with you.
You can imagine Vlad's like, when I work with Ak, obviously now Vlad's gonna come to my platform, we're gonna do an interview. Like, I look at it as a swap. I don't look at it as,
yeah, you gonna swap you out. Same thing. Y'all make it seem like you just did it for free. Bro, y'all need to stop that, fam. Stop that. You charge him. Whatever it is for you to do a show, whatever it is for him, y'all made those exchanges. It just wasn't no money exchange. But he gonna do something for free for you. Y'all gonna have a sleepover. You feel me? Like, yeah, man, we'll get it back on the sleepover. That's cool. But you ain't gonna charge him $0. 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 You ain't gonna charge h Yeah, family. But any ninja would do it. You ain't nobody academics. Right. There's plenty of people, bro. They will do stuff for free to get paid. They'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna do it for free, Vlad, for a whole year. Just so you can give me 20,000 a show. Play with each other's belly button. He got him
You
on
know,
the
I don't
get
believe in
back.
this economy of, I don't believe in it. But if Vlad, let's say Vlad makes 50,000, or let me bring it down because that's Boosie numbers. All right, let's say Vlad makes 20,000 off an interview with me, right? 20,000. So if Vlad makes 20, all right, let's go to 15. Let's not be too pompous. 15,000. He makes 15,000 off an interview with Act. And
Act ain't doing no damn numbers. Look what Act numbers did right here. He just got 100,000. 100,000 they say views. That's like $1,000. You know, somewhere around there, between 1,000 and So this view, let's say you get them to 200,000. You probably got 1,700, $1,800. What is that, fam? Like you making it seem like what's wrong with the tether? What he was gonna give you 500?
I'm gonna most likely do more views on his platform than let's say Aries Spears. You see why Vlad probably also is having a conflict of interest. Be like, I don't even have to pay Act, but this other bitch ass nigga over here wants makeup, wants this, wants that. I'm not calling you a bitch, Aries, but that's also what's happening with Vlad because not all Vlad's guests are paid, right? So certain people Vlad has a relationship with, and I think what's happening is that once not everybody is getting paid and only some are getting paid, the people who are getting paid get entitled. Then the people who ain't getting paid, who might need money, they start saying, what's up with my money? And that's why I said Vlad is going to go through it because everybody is like put it like this. If I was a guy.
No, Vlad is going through it because of what he was, the stuff he was saying to the black community. It got nothing to do with him paying people because he was paying the most money. The fact that you in somebody else's culture and you disrespecting these people is the problem. That's what got the problem. That's why Boosie and all, because they hearing what we saying, like, bro, why you dealing with that old Peckerwood, that colonizer? And they gotta like, dang, it's bad for them, to be real. Act better be careful for you make his level 6'9" man. Big fat, bro. He talking about Vlad. No, Vlad been in that problem when he started disrespecting the lineage. Now he got all these problems. He trying to say it's because Boosie said, man, the whole black community saying, bro, why you mess with that white boy? Like, you will be crazy. That's hurting his brand.
Who really gave a fuck that much? You don't think right now, like, nigga, me and Vlad just did a fire interview for to be busting. You think I couldn't be like, yo, Vlad, let me get that 10 grand, bro? I don't want that. I'm good. Give it to Aries. You give it to Aries. Let's go. But
You just lying. Now you just like would throw your money. Go ahead and throw your money to us then, since you just like, you don't need it, acting like that. Like this ain't no business. I believe you getting them cakes smacked now.
that is also a thing that's in the mix. The people who ain't never getting paid, they want to talk about getting paid. The people who are getting paid, they want to get paid more. But this is why I blame Vlad, because this is his own ecosystem. Everybody's looking at each other, right? If I was on some Aries Spear shit or Boosie shit, I would look up and say, so if you're paying Boosie that, I think one of my interviews with him did like cumulatively like maybe like 2 million. Well, if he's getting like 4.5 or whatever, oh, give me 15,000. No, I don't look at content like that, right? Like I'm looking at it as I respect Vlad TV's audience. I respect the cross-promotional platform. And that's why I don't like paying guests, because I still look at interviews as cross-promotional promotion, cross-platform promotion. So some of your fans are going to come over here to see what you were talking about, like let's say little TJ, and some of the people that watch me might be like, oh shit, little TJ's dropping a new album. Let's go listen to what he got going on. We heard the story. That's how I look at it. But this money shit is why we're seeing this is going to be again, for some of these guys, and I think Vlad fucked up a little bit when Vlad said the number 25. He said, I'm paying 25,000. A lot of niggas probably thought Vlad max pay was like 10,000. 25,000. What? So it is what it is. So, again, I ain't gonna lie. Vlad hit me like 3 times for this interview. And I forgot why we didn't like schedule it initially. But I was like, his paid employees must be like fucking acting up when he's like, let's get one in.
That ain't sound right. That ain't sound right, fam. Let's get one.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is?
Okay.
Yikes. Here's 3 new AI-powered changes to the...
I got it.
I don't know why I think this shit is funny. I think Wack gets paid.
Now we done with this bozo. But he said they had to get one in. Act can't look clean to save his life. These guys are soft as head. All money ain't good money. Yeah, Vlad and Adam 22 as agents, man. We gonna get into the for sure. They both, man. It is what it is right now. I wanted to show y'all this. All right, let's pull it up on this. It is what it is for Act. I avoid watching those guys. Yeah, man. But the point I wanted to make for the people that be in my in the Discord is like that content is gonna get you there. I hated it. I canceled Vlad years ago. For real. You canceled him right after that Farrakhan? All right, let me show y'all this. We got the FBA's. Standing on linear business. But yeah, fam, let's get to it. We got another I Stand with Ashley. Y'all check this out. I'm finna open up the chat though in a little bit, y'all. As soon as after this little quick one. We're gonna open up the chat. All right, let's go. Got on IG. Check this out.
Colonizer held just as much power as the N-word. Because when they say it with hatred. It's hatred when they say that word. It's not prejudice. It is straight up racist when they call white people colonizer. Can you imagine if every Black person that said that word would lose their job? Could you imagine that? I don't think anyone should lose their job for a word at all. But these people will get together and they'll call every organization and they'll stand out there until they get their way. And the fact is, people need to not crumble. What those police officers go through on a daily basis and what they see every single day, I could only imagine. After a while, seeing the stereotypes, seeing that behavior every single day can push someone. She wasn't saying this publicly. She was saying this in a private group chat with her friends, and she had one of her friends do this to her. That should be held. They should look at that. They should definitely look at that. It wasn't like she was just coming online saying that.
I've been building out my capsule wardrobe and recently bought this pair of black slacks. I needed some inspiration for how to wear them, so I asked ChatGPT to help me.
I just think that the Black community loves it. This is a joyous day when they can catch a professional person saying something that they find racist, and they will all pounce. They will pounce and go, look. When they do not.
When the Jews do it, you don't say nothing. When them little hats, I wasn't even supposed to say that name on here. When them little hats do it, they don't say nothing. They got a whole league for that. They got a whole anti-defamation league. But I think this is the same lady. No. Y'all check this out. This is the same lady who, when Mr. Tenderism, my bad, I call him Tenderism, that's disrespectful. Mr. Tenderism was leaving that white man. She was the one who was saying, hey, the Black people is not gonna support Mr. Tenderism. Watch. This the same lady, family. Am I lying? Yeah, they just sent the woman to jail for talking about small ass, right? Y'all, this is the same woman who, when Mr. Tenderism left the white man, and she was like, y'all ruined that relationship with the white man and Mr. Tenderism. Now she on this saying she's staying with Ashley Gonzalez. Y'all, a lot of these people just be agents, ready to talk, you know. They speaking for them people. Them people already got they people already waiting for when stuff come out. They gonna be on that side. Old ass lady need to mind her business. Bro, she always jumping in Black people business. This is her second time I seen her. They could put you right. I know I seen that. I remember that voice.
Nothing but call the Hispanic people's and wetbacks and everything else, but nothing happens to them. And it reminds me of the Black police officer that was up here on this app that I did a video about, talking about, I'm the one that your white woman fears. What pisses me off is that white people won't come together and say, hey, good, take this Black cop lady's job, the same as they're going to try to take Ashley Gonzalez's job. That woman doesn't deserve to lose her job, because if she deserves to lose her job, everyone with colonizer in their mouth, everyone with and wet deserves to lose their damn job too. I stand with Ashley Gonzalez for the simple fact, words are words.
Some Spanish people look at Black people like we're shit. That's proven fact. You got your Cubans, you got your Puerto Rican, and you got Dominicans that would be like, no, don't call me Black.
Donovan, bro, you from the Bronx. How is it over there with Dominican?
Bro, them niggas, bro, they cool with you, but low key, them niggas think we're dirty, nigga. They think we just nasty, bro. They talk hella shit about us, bro. They'll be cool with you in front of your face. They'll smile at you and be like, "Que lo que? Everything is good." But they'll walk around like, dog, the monero, they call you fucking cocolo, they call you all this shit, bro. I have a selective few friends, bro, that they're Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and they fuck with Black people. And that's because I grew up around them. I've been around them, so I know they 100. But majority of them, they not with us, bro.
This Ashley Gonzalez situation has sparked some really weird commentary online that I'm seeing. particularly with the Latinos that say we stand with Ashley Gonzalez, or what happened to free speech. And since when did admitting to racial profiling and abusing a person just because of their race become free speech? I mean, yeah, it is free speech, but we also have the free right to issue you a punishment for said speech. I saw a really weird take from a Latino lady where she was like, Latinos in America need to unite because of this situation over the last like 2 or 3 days. Latinos have been being attacked online, and how, you know, this is really an eye opener to how they really feel about us. But it's like, what type of a reaction would you have been expecting from the Black community when you have somebody online, a police officer, giving us the hard ER and saying that they racial profile us, and having people who are in agreement with what happened? What the hell would you expect? And then she has made another comment saying that Latinos don't need to be kissing Black people's ass or something like that. I guess for the people who are apologizing about the situation, we don't need to be kissing their ass. You know, we need to be focusing on ourselves. We don't need to be doing nothing for, you know, anybody else. And I think that she was basically trying to do a pushback on the people, on the Latinos who stepped up and said, you know, this doesn't represent us, and we don't agree with Ashley Gonzalez or what she does, and addressing racism in the Latino community. I think her video was basically as a pushback against that. And so it's just giving me like really weird. That's a really weird victim position to take, given the fact that you're not the victim in this situation. Like, I have yet to ever see a Black cop admit to racial profiling online or go on a line online on a racist rant, but I've seen it happen plenty of times from other races against Black people, right? But I've never seen a Black cop do that. Black cops typically do the way that it's supposed to be followed. You know, whatever feel.
Okay, she went out for a little bit, family. That's what it looked like, but he funded those George Floyd riots. Yeah, man, he did a lot more than that too. To be real, he funded a lot of stuff. He funded a lot of stuff, man. I'm with you on that, but yeah, man, we're gonna open up the chat in a little bit, get everything back. Well, salute, man, J Money. I see you. But yeah, family. And that froze up. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that back up. But yeah, family, I feel that I don't care about them apologizing. I don't care about that really. You know. I know some people probably care. They want people to be apologetic. But no, I'm not worried about the apology. Yeah, fam, I'm finna open up that chat for us. Yeah, we got that. I got a special. I ain't even gonna tell y'all yet. I don't even wanna ruin. I'm gonna have to ask the team, but I got some. I'm gonna tell y'all probably tomorrow. I'm gonna see if he respond back. But I got a big guest we trying to have, and y'all know I've been covering them. I've been covering them on the channel too. But I'm gonna let y'all know once I hear back from him. I'm gonna let y'all know who it is. But y'all probably know. If you can guess, you probably already.
Latino people or Hispanic people. Therefore, we're left with so many questions about who we actually are, what we represent. We're left with so much ambiguity on what being Latino or being Hispanic is. It's not a race. My family specifically is multicultural.
Salute, Levon. Salute, Levon. It's all good. SPLC. Okay, I want to tap into that too. I'm going to tap into that. I don't care about none of these people apologies. I want consequence. For real, I want consequences and repercussion.
Multiracial. I grew up being very confused about my identity. I'm not going to lie. And a lot of the problems I had came from the Latino community. The colorism, the racism, the, you know, even just the classism in the Latino community is crazy. We often forget that Black Latinos even exist. And some of us have family members or friends who are Black Latinos and deny their African ancestry. Again, I understand that not all Latinos and Hispanics are racist, but let's look at the stats. Let's look at the data. All the people that voted for Trump this year, a majority, it was overwhelmingly Latino people that voted for Trump. And if you're Latino and you're trying to deny any of this, I never grew up with that. I really want you to think about things you might have been told as a child. If you had the nickname
Things you told as a child, we're gonna get back to that. But yeah, family, y'all gonna start back having our think tanks, man. It's very important for us to have that. Some people that's in the, they've been hitting me like, yo, let's make sure we get our think tanks together. Levon. For real, y'all know it's like family every time you come in here. That's how we try to keep it. But we gotta start having our talks, man. We gotta start putting some things on. I ain't never seen too many Spanish. I never seen a Spanish girl wear a bonnet. I ain't think that was the well, I seen one today.
Or morenita or negrita. I really want you to think of why the Latino community obsesses so much over skin color. Why does it matter if you're morenita or morenita clara or a negrita? Why does it matter? I think we all need a question too, like why so many tios, tias, abuelos would tell us shit like, oh, don't go outside for too long, you don't want to be Black, right? Oh, you shouldn't date Black guys, you're too pretty for it, N-word, hard R. I need you guys to please stop acting oblivious. Like, stop acting like this is not a real problem in our community.
I don't think Ashley Gonzalez deserved to lose her job.
Here's why the founders of IMI are betting on an ad platform you probably haven't thought of.
In my opinion, going to be one of the top 2 ad.
Of course you don't.
I think it's fair that we live in a society where a certain culture of people can weaponize one word to destroy your life.
You mean like white people did with that exact same word to keep Black people oppressed? Is that what you mean?
And they will push you into saying that word.
Oh, so you mean it's okay to be racist just as long as you're angry, huh?
Could you imagine being a female police officer?
Oh my God. Being a female police officer has nothing to do with it. Being a female has nothing to do with it.
That word comes from somewhere, okay?
Yeah, it's called a place of unjustified hate.
It would be kind of like if we were to say colonizer held just as much power as the N-word.
No, it does not. Being called a colonizer is nothing like being called the N-word. People don't call them a colonizer to keep them disenfranchised. They don't call them a colonizer to keep them oppressed. Because y'all are not oppressed.
Because when they say it with hatred.
No, they're saying it with anger and frustration because of how they're being treated.
Can you imagine if every Black person
That's crazy,
that said that word would lose their job?
No, because it is not a word of equal impact.
I don't think anyone should lose their job for a word at all. But
so, in other words, you think it's okay to be racist, huh? Look, some accountability has to be held here. I mean, the government doesn't want to make it illegal to say stuff like that. So the least they can do is allow companies to fire said employees for doing or saying stuff like that.
These people will get together and they'll call every organization and they'll stand out there until they get their way.
As well, they should, because that's the right thing to do, to hold people accountable for saying stupid racist shit like that.
Right. And we want more gain. We want we want consequences and repercussions. You feel me? I'm from Slap-a-Hole Tribe. Straight up, what is she talking about? It's like she's trying to take up for the colonizer.
Those police officers go through on a daily basis and what they see every single day, I could only imagine. After a while, seeing the stereotypes, seeing that behavior every single day can push someone.
Yeah, that's not as common as you think. Because what it sounds like you're trying to say is that most Black people are guilty when they end up getting arrested and thrown in prison. When in actuality, the stats say that they should have never been arrested and charged in the first place. Because more than half of all exonerations are Black people. So yes, they are.
Yeah, they got stuff that we get locked up for that you shouldn't even be in jail for. The first person that went to jail for driving with suspended license was a Black person. All of this stuff, bro, they got, it was just things that they can lock Black people up for. Damn. They keep making it just about saying the N-word when actually she said racially profiled Black people. Yeah. Deportations and reparations, and I'm happy. For real, that'll be the best thing that we can have, bro.
Are still being unjustly treated.
She wasn't saying this publicly. She was saying this in a private group chat with her friends, and she had one of her friends do this to her.
Then that friend was a good person for exposing her racist ass.
They should look at that. They should definitely look at that. It wasn't like she was just coming online saying that.
She shouldn't have been saying it at all. There's nothing that could justify anyone talking like that.
I just think that the Black community loves it. This is a joyous day.
Of course they love it. And it's not just the Black community, it's anybody who's not racist. Of course it's a joyous day when someone racist gets what they deserve.
When they can catch a professional person.
If she was such a professional, then she shouldn't have been talking like that.
Saying something.
No, if we can catch them and put hands and feet on them, that'll be the most, that'll be almost better than...
Something that they find racist.
That they find racist? It was overtly racist. There's no possible way anyone can deny that was racist.
And they will all pounce. They will pounce and go, look.
As well they should when they find somebody being racist.
They do nothing but call the Hispanic people's and wetbacks and everything else.
How frequently do you really think that happens? I'm Latino. I never had any Black people call me that. And I grew up in Chicago, where there's a...
Yeah, like, do you think you can compare that to people around here saying every sentence they get, nigga. Hey, Nick, like, you ain't even, bro, we're not using y'all slang words on y'all like that.
A lot of Black people and a lot of Latinos.
Nothing happens to them.
Too much happens to them. They're 7.5 times more likely to be wrongfully convicted of unaliving. They're 8 times more likely to be wrongfully convicted of rape. And you think that nothing happens to them?
And it reminds me of the Black police officer that was up here on this app that I did a video about, talking about, I'm the one that your white woman fears.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Because a lot of white women will fear a Black person with legal authority. Because that would mean that they don't have authority over said Black person. That's why that statement was true.
What pisses me off is that white people won't come together and say, hey, take this black cop lady's job, the same as they're going to try to take Ashley Gonzalez's job.
Yeah, she's like a real racist, fam.
I just watched somebody make $12,000 selling a t-shirt that took them literally minutes to make. They opened.
You gotta stop.
Yeah.
Hold on. Tony, what's good, family?
What's going on, fam? Okay, Carla, I'm listening. I'm just listening to this video that y'all is playing right now.
This
I'm finna
drop
order.
tonight. Yeah, we gonna finish it. What you got off? You still at work or you back home tonight?
Oh no, I'm out tonight. I'm getting me a
Okay.
bite to eat real quick right now.
That's what's up. So we got you. You laid back chilling right now. I'm finna let the video play. I want to get your opinion on this though. Let me let it play.
Already.
All right.
Probably because the white people that would speak up about it are too busy not being racist. They're actually on the right side of history.
That woman doesn't deserve to lose her job.
She absolutely deserved to lose her job, and then some.
Because if she deserves to lose her job, everyone with colonizer in their mouth, everyone with and wet deserves to lose their damn job too.
No, because those words do not have the same impact that the N-word does. And this is coming from another Latino. I mean, I don't like to be called those names, but I can honestly admit that those words are not as bad as calling a black person the N-word.
I stand with Ashley Gonzalez.
Yeah, you go ahead and stand with her, Karen, but don't be too surprised if someone pulls the rug out from underneath you.
For the simple fact, words are words.
That's easy for you to say when you're not the one being treated like they are.
I think the majority of people can.
We already seen this heavy head dude. Queen G, you remember on the Coming to America? And they had Queen G, Queen to be. Let me get Tony Red on this though.
What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
man. How you feel about this, Tony?
Man, I feel like every time we hear them say nigga, we should call them wetbacks. Fuck it. They want to play games. Shit, we can play games too. See, we don't even do shit like that. That's not even in our nature to do them like that. But it seems like they don't understand. Seems like people don't understand until it happened to them. They don't believe nothing that we say until it actually happened to them, and they have to feel it. They got to touch that stove by themselves. We keep trying to defend motherfuckers from it, and we just some nice ass niggas, like I was telling y'all the other day. Shit, I feel like that's what I mean. We ain't never did it before, but I think that's what we gotta start doing. We gotta just soon as they be like, "Hey, my nigga, nah, what's up, my wetback? What's going on? You alright? You cool? Shit, we what's up?" Cause shit, I look at that shit the same way you look at that, and you ain't understanding and respecting that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
Yeah, no. Do y'all hear the static when he or was that just me? When you was talking, I was hearing a lot of static. Did y'all hear that static too? Or was that me? I'm trying to hear this at YT is
Let me
breaking it
take
out.
up. Let me turn this Bluetooth off.
Okay, yeah. You was back cool then. I just wanted to make sure if it wasn't just me. I feel that on code.
Hello. So you said I'm back. I'm straight now.
You
Did y'all hear me?
straight now. Before it was crackling. It was crackling, but you good.
Yeah. I was basically just saying, bro, it seems like they ain't gonna understand it until we do the same thing to them. Cause we some nice ass niggas and we don't do that shit to them. So like, if they come up and be like, "Hey, what's up, my nigga?" We be like, "What's up, wetback?" And we find out what Africans don't like. We find out what Caribbeans don't like. We find out all the shit that they don't like, and we call them the same shit they call us. And I think that's when they'll get it. Cause in a way, we ain't respecting ourselves by letting them call us that. So since we ain't respecting ourselves, that's why everybody feel like they can run off with it. So if we hit them back with that same venom that they hitting us with, then they'll finally understand. And y'all know we FBA. Y'all know we ain't worried about them if they want to squabble. We know we'll beat their ass if they want to squabble. That's go for any race.
Yeah,
This lineage is
everyone.
gonna put better ass on you.
For real. Ainswell, what's good, family?
Whoa, what's up with you, bro?
Everything
What's
good,
going
bro.
on, young?
For
I
real.
see you out here cooking as usual.
Got to,
What's going
man.
on,
You know how
family?
we do.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to quick hop in and say there is no other word derogatory to any other ethnic group that has the same or comparable history to what we experience ever. Like we don't have that on record. It's like laughable to even try to shoehorn. I told everybody the other last time. This is almost like you see a car accident and then somebody who wasn't in the car, they go run and try and jump in the car so they can collect some of the reward, even though they wasn't hurt in any way. This is basically what they doing. They trying to shoehorn their way into somehow being a victim by a large group of people. And and the funny thing is, all of these people were participants in the war against us. Yeah, like they
Yep.
all of them got their hands dirty. We know it's not everyone in all these other lineages. We know, like I said, we went over this before. There's righteous people everywhere of every shade, and we ain't got no issue with none of the righteous people. But for the most part, all these other groups collectively got some bad paperwork,
Oh, yeah.
and we handling everybody accordingly.
Yeah, everybody gotta understand that. That's what, like I say, every time y'all hear me, I'm gonna say the word genealogy. I'm gonna say that family tree every single time because I want us to understand how close and connected that we are with this land. So, like you said, yeah, granted, yeah, saying that, especially with that ER shit. I don't know if y'all ever really thought about it, but like, think about people from the South. We don't barely even say ER with nothing. Everything is GA at the end when it comes to us. We don't say shower, we say shower. Like we don't say water, we say water. We don't even like that ER shit at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers know what they be doing. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I was just saying, shit, you gotta hit them back with fire. And if cause they can't get mad at us if they be like, what's up? Like I say, if they coming up saying the word to us, cause we gotta watch ourselves too. I'm a '90s baby. I grew up punching people in the mouth for saying that shit. But at the same time, I'm grown. I got kids. I got a family. I got jobs. I got shit to do. So I can't be going to jail for this shit. But I still gotta let you know there's some resistance to this shit too. You know what I'm saying? After I disrespect your ass back, if you want to get funky and you want to move, I want you to threaten me, motherfucker. That's what I want you to do. It's staying your ground over here. I want you to fucking threaten me. But yeah, I gotta do something. I can't just not. We gotta figure it out. I don't know. And calling them bitch ass niggas ain't good enough. So yeah, I need to figure out how to disrespect them in their own tongue, so they can be like, wait a minute, how dare you call me that? And it's like, yeah, for a lot of them, they probably don't even mean no harm. But if you tell it,
It don't.
but
Yeah.
so if you told them to it, like I say, if I say wetback, they might really hurt their feelings because they know, what the white folks called them that. Well, see, black folks, we don't take part in that shit. We call them essays, and that's what they call themselves. You get what I'm saying? We don't
Yeah.
take part into calling them the same slurs that the white folks call them. But maybe the fuck we should. So then they'll under fucking stand, bitch. You doing the same thing. Like you doing the same thing. You don't like me calling you that, but don't call me no nigga no more. I don't care if it's the A or the ER. Don't call it to me, period. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's our shit. Let us have it. And I don't want, and bitch, don't come over here with your philosophy on, well, the white person gave it to you and you took it. I don't give a fuck what we did. That's what we did, motherfucker. Now respect it
Right.
and get the hell on. Shit, we don't
For
come over
real.
there to y'all culture trying to police y'all and tell y'all how to run y'all culture. So y'all need to shut the fuck up. Knowing damn well that they like the they like the European parts of themselves more than anybody.
Yeah,
Got
they
a lot of
do.
fucking nerves. But I'm gonna land my plane. My bad, y'all.
No, no, you good. You good. But yeah, like you said, I don't think if we call them wetbacks, it don't mean the same like the N word. Like we don't, bro. In the South, we didn't play that. You couldn't. It was dangerous for you to say the
For
N word.
sure.
It
Nah,
was.
it don't mean It ain't the same. No, it don't it's not equal at all, bro.
It
No,
ain't
hell no.
equal.
It's
They
not
ain't
equal.
doing that. They not doing
You
nothing
just
for
letting them
nobody
know.
calling them wetbacks. You feel me?
They
There
wouldn't
is
like that
no
shit though. They don't like that shit though.
They don't
there
like
is
it, but
no
they
equivalent.
ain't taking it there. You get what I'm saying?
I
There's
get what you're
literally
saying.
no equivalent on the planet. Like there ain't no equivalent to the history of the derogatory words or language that they use with us versus us using towards anyone. There's no comparison because we don't. You don't have the same kind of damage done in real time. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? With us against anyone else, you don't have that. But they have, and the history is still ongoing. It's never stopped.
And that's why
It's
we need
never
that
stopped.
law, and that's why we need that law and legislation. We need that we need that. I don't know what the anti-Negro, with the anti-Black. We need that law.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
You
saying?
talking about that anti? You talking about that crime hate bill?
Yeah, we need that. So this won't even be happening to even continue to go on no more. Motherfuckers already know from a state, federal level that you gonna get your ass in trouble if you say that.
Right. For real. Ainswell, let's let you go. Trev, what's good, family?
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, like it's fascinating, man, to see this amount of delusion. You know what I mean? On a mass level, like, cause this is a lot. This is a lot of people, like, who
It's
is
a
they
lot, ain't it?
showcasing. They actually showcasing their mindset in front of, for the world to see, and they ain't even like they don't peep that.
Mm-hmm.
Like we can all like you opening up your skull and showing us your brain and how it works in front of everybody. And believe we taking notes. We taking
Oh, big
notes.
yeah, for sure.
The baby's gonna
They
know.
got to.
The babies need to know. You know what I mean?
For real, man. Call my guy. What's happening? Yeah, man. No, I was reading what Trev was saying. So we established that us calling each other the same name, it ain't gonna have the same effect. We already know that. It's different. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if they get called a wetback, they gonna be upset, but it ain't like us. Like, we was taught if you hear somebody white saying that, you gotta drop them. We had a day because of that. We had a day. It was called White Day, where we go to school and we would just knock white boys out. Just one day. Somebody would just hit them. So it was bad. I mean, for people saying that word, it was way more treacherous, I think.
Hey, down here in Arkansas, there's a place called Harrison, Arkansas. You can do your research on Harrison, Arkansas. We played them in basketball when we were kids. The motherfuckers called us niggas. Everybody in the stand came. I was talking about everybody in the stand. Little kids was out there fighting, kicking motherfuckers.
Yeah, but they using the immigrants now to be beefing with us. That because if you see now, we don't really, it's that one YouTuber. I'm gonna probably pull him up. I don't like him. He be running around saying the N word. I be like, bro, I really wanted somebody to I really wanted somebody to do something to that dude, but they just kicked him off. They just kicked him off a kick. I remember that knock a YT out there. Yeah, that's what it was, family. And it all started with our hatred towards him, because we used to do that faithfully.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That sound low. That it really sound kind of fun. Cause ain't nobody dying. You just getting your ass whooped. Ain't nobody getting really hurt. You just getting. You know what I mean? You catching this.
Yeah. But it was bad, man. It wasn't a good thing for it wasn't a good thing for them. And we used to get in trouble for it a lot. But that was a thing though. That was a serious thing. Tether's giving me hell. But Tether's giving me hell on my video defending Black Alpha. What Black Alpha did? Why are you defending Black Alpha? You right. We sure did get them after the concert. Oh, Black Alpha, my guy, man. Shout out to Black Alpha. Man, Tether's always on it. They'll get over it, Trevor.
It's even some goofy FBA people who mad at Black Alpha for
For
standing up
real.
at Kamala.
You seen the black people who was at the damn there, they
Yeah,
talking about Kamala.
yeah,
Like, y'all
yeah. That
bugging.
that was them. The people that was right in that crowd. They online doing they preaching their word, man.
I'm like, they bugging. Y'all rooting for this Indian lady. When this man saying Foundation of Black America, that was wild to me.
It's like how you don't like your pattern recognition got to be all the way broken. You know what I mean? If you still going for this
Mm-hmm.
whole Kamala and all that, like it got to be broke.
Got to
It
be,
got to
got
be.
to For real. He put, I wish I was there. I would have told Kamala the same thing I told her in a blackout. Mm. Wait, hold on. Kelly Goodman put glasses is mad at Black Alpha. You talking about glasses Malone? No, I rock
No, I
with
think
glass.
no,
Huh?
no. I think she talking. I think she talking about that lady with the big. She had the big ass glasses in the
Oh,
video.
okay.
Some big ass glasses. And they
Okay.
talk about that might be who glasses is. That's
Oh,
funny.
okay.
About glasses.
Got you. I was like, no, not my guy, man. Shout out to Black Alpha. Yeah, man. Shout out to Black Alpha, man. He always be putting in that work. Shout out to my boy Introvert Rockstar too, man. That's my guy be tapping into the channel. Shout out to Tim Black too, man. Tim Black TV tapped into the channel, man. All the FBA brothers who tapped into the channel, man. Black Alpha Network. Salute. I seen that she's a 92er. Tabitha Speaks. Okay. That's the lady who interviewed her. Now, I just did a video, y'all, and I showed y'all how. Salute, John. I appreciate you. He put Don B shouted you out too. He did. That's what's up, man. Somebody else told me that. Queen G told me that too. Now, two people done told me that Don B shouted me out. Shout out to Don B, man. Tim Black shot at me. He left a message in one of my videos. So it's just, man, I appreciate just, people standing on business with all us just standing together. Tim Black be on it. Yeah.
Oh, are they saying Tabitha Speaks was talking bad on Black Alpha?
No, I
Oh,
don't know. I want to. Hey guys, was Tabitha Speaks talking bad on Black Alpha? Trying to think who is Tabitha Speaks. Not the Tabitha Cooker. It's another Tabitha. I know y'all talking about. Yeah, not the
I think it's
Tabitha who's in
Tabitha. I
Target.
think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it is her, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if she was to talk down on it because she mean well, but she from that older mindset. Really think you know what I mean. Voting Democrat might still be the best way.
Yeah, but
You know
we
what I
gotta
mean?
check them people too because the problem is the youth gonna hear them talk. If we standing on business, how we standing on it, and we got our elder Tabitha Speaks, whoever she is, if she
Hmm.
going against the grain, she got to get it too, man. I mean,
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely. She definitely,
mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that we got a crowd of people who
Yeah,
intention well, but they don't. They still missing a piece of the story that got them
yeah.
still caping for the enemy. You know what I mean? Or for anyone who don't have our best interests at heart.
You know
It's a
what,
lot
y'all?
of
I may have to cancel them. You feel me? If y'all saying that, if y'all think we need to put a cancellation video, let me know. Was she disrespectful like that to Black Alpha? No passes, no passes. Catch up or shut up. Yeah. She canceled, y'all. That cancel video coming out tomorrow, man. I just need the clip on what she said. Yo, I've been itching. I've been itching
Right.
to cancel somebody, huh?
Yeah, because we don't really got time for that, man. Like it's we gotta use our brain, man. Like if it's people who are outright or covertly trying to undermine us or put us in harm's way in any way, like you gotta be put to the back.
Yep.
You gotta sit your ass down and stay out the way because we doing something for the rest of us that mean well. You know what I mean?
Dang, she put out a video saying a while ago saying it doesn't matter if the Dems paying you. The point is we want to win. She's a shield. Yeah, y'all. Man, Queen G finna send me that
Yeah,
video. It's coming out tomorrow.
yeah,
I gotta get it to her because we gotta protect, we gotta gatekeep our liberation. You feel me? Because there's people out here trying to silence that.
yeah. We ain't got time for nobody who's trying to slow us down anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't got time for it. It's
Tony,
unfortunate for you, this.
yeah, Tony, what you think about that lady? You heard the Tabitha speaks, fam?
Nah, I can't give a assessment yet because I ain't heard it for myself yet. But if she going against the grain, fuck her.
Right.
That's all I can say.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
for real. We ain't got time for this bullshit.
For real.
She
Nah.
been on for a minute too.
Yeah,
She was
we
going
get
for
it. We gonna
yeah.
have to get on her ass. Make some content about her. And buzzing for all the wrong reasons. She ain't gonna like this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like,
seen her.
be like your
I
title be
seen her for
saying
a while.
when your stuff come out. I don't like that shit. Look, I don't like that shit. She
Right.
gonna be sitting back with a banana
Straight
too.
up. Yeah, I gotta put her on the front. I don't like that, especially messing with my boy Black Alpha. Oh no.
Can we look up the video and play it
Oh shoot.
or
Yeah, if
whatever
y'all
she
can
did?
send me that. I want to see what she said. I definitely want to
Yeah,
check it out so I can put everything. She definitely off code.
Hey, shout
Yeah, if
out
'cause
all
Black
I
y'all
ain't
Alpha.
telling me
seen.
she off code,
Shout out Black Alpha, man.
okay, hold on. She said she sent it to me. Dang. The problem is, Queen is. Did you send it to me through Discord? Put it in the private chat, Queen, for me because I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone and I can't see anything. I got the camera is my phone, y'all, so I can't really go into it. I can't stand Tabitha Shield, full shield. I've been seeing Tabitha, but I don't know. I never checked out her content, but I always thought like, dang, you got the same name as Tabitha Brown. And I remember I had to check Tabitha Brown because she was trying to get all us to not something with Target. But Queen G, you sent it to me, but I can't get it, Queen G, unless you put it in the private chat if you can. I would really appreciate that. Queen G, my rider died now. I don't know what I'd do without Queen G. Can you put it in there, Queen? I
Damn,
know
that's
you.
messed up. She was such a sweetheart. From what I seen, I never seen none of her political rants or I only know her for like comedy with like Kev on stage and Tony Baker and all of them.
Oh, okay.
She like that kind of. I don't know what she does exactly other than like cook and make little videos and like I never heard her speak politically on much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would like to see what she done dipped her toe in tonight.
Mm-hmm. I got it. I got it, Queen G. You sent. I got it. I got it. Okay, now we finna pull it up. I gotta see this. I got to see this. Man, anytime y'all get some dang, y'all gotta be up. Man, anytime y'all see anything off code, y'all send it to me. Damn, let me see. Never too late to be great though.
Yeah, send it to code enforcement at P.O.
For
Box.
real.
You know,
For real, we finna get a real office, man. Really be real code enforcement for real.
right.
All right, let
This
me
the
see.
office.
It is the office, right? This chat.
This
We
the office.
clocking in. We clocking in right now. Finna do an investigation. All right, I got her on, y'all. Let me pull it up. See what we talking about. I hope it ain't a live. She done been on here before. Here you go. All right. Well, yeah.
The reason why I don't identify as foundational Black American
This
or
is classic right here.
identify as Black American is because I don't want anybody lumping me in with these types of Black people.
You stupid bimbo. You already lumped in. What is you talking about? You don't have to call yourself. They think people care about what you calling yourself. At the end of the day, you could cross over. They still gonna see you as a scumbag. You feel me? You think these people you think other people gonna see you as good because you don't call yourself FBA? Like, what are they? I want to get what y'all think
Division.
about that. What she said. But what is she talking about?
Division. I mean, we already know these people probably getting paid some little extra side money to. They probably putting us name on the list saying, "Hey, speak negatively about this FBA shit. Let them know that you are African American and you ain't FBA. They don't respect themselves and all this old stupid ass shit. They gotta tell themselves to
Yeah,
make themselves feel better, bro.
right. Who you trying to not lump yourself in for who? For white people? For Spanish people? For all these people talking all this shit about us? You saying I don't call myself FBA because I don't want to be lumped in. So what you think? You getting spared? You think them people gonna spare you?
Scared
Man,
to lose the butter biscuits.
it's wild, man. It's really wild that they don't see it, bro. I think some of them, they mind just be closed to it, bro. They just feel like we ain't white. Alright, we ain't white. We ain't the dominant society. That's not what you're gonna hear when you go to school. That's not what you're gonna hear when you go to college. So we ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to do the extensive research behind shit. They good little people. They goody two shoes. They do what the fuck they told. That's what school. That's what the school system is about. And they did a good job. And for the last, I told you, for the last 10, 15 years, everybody been passing. So you don't have to comprehend well to pass no more. So these grown ass people just run around here just doing what they told. They don't do no other research. If you said it, that's what it is.
Facts, big facts, big facts. But for her to say that, that don't make sense to me. That you think them people gonna look at you like you something?
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I want to give a huge shout out to my old faithfuls. Thank you so much for all of your support over the years. I also want to give a huge shout out to my channel members. Thank you so much for the additional support that you provide to me and my channel every month. I want to give a huge welcome to the newbies. Thank you so much for clicking on that subscribe button. If you've come across this video and are not subscribed to my channel, go ahead and click that subscribe button. I'd be happy to have you. Now, Tabitha, why are you going in on the FBAs? Because they do stupid shit like this.
Ooh, I'm gonna get to her, y'all. I'm gonna get to her ass tomorrow.
Am I a
Watch this shit.
foundational Black American? Yes, I am. By definition, I am a foundational Black American. But do not associate me with these Negroes right here. That man went onto the internet.
Well, you go be a white. Listen, go bleach your skin then and go hang around the Peckerwoods. We don't want nothing to do with you.
How the hell is that? I mean, what the fuck? That's what we known for. That's what the fuck we do. That we whatever did, that's exactly what we do. That's exactly why she's sitting with behind this camera talking shit out. Because we went up here and we wanted. We didn't go with what the fuck the Democrats or the Republicans said. We went with the fuck what we said. And if you didn't do it, nigga, it would be hell to pay somewhere. This shit she talking about is that. I don't even know how old she is. I don't know nothing about it, but it sounds like some old talk. Democrat baby. And
Tony, your phone breaking up,
him out
family.
to be.
Tony, your phone breaking up. They said. Okay, they say can't understand Tony. He breaking up. Okay, I don't know. We may have to. His shit sound crazy. Start over. Yeah, he may gotta click out and come back in. It's all good. They do that. They be doing us like that every here and now. Salute the Queen G for finding us this. But let me continue, man. Maybe Tony G will get it back up. Tony gotta reconnect. Okay, we're gonna play it a little bit. Just drop off and come back on. I got you. Well, she said YouTube playing with us. Is it me? How my voice sound? Is it good? Before I play this thing, y'all let me know.
Real quick. This lady right here is the Tabitha.
Yeah.
All right, so I was wrong with the Tabitha. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the Tabitha that got the Walmart. She got the
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the Tabitha that's in you talking about the Tabitha that's in Target.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought y'all was talking about.
Yeah,
I ain't know
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
This
this.
the one who be talking news and black stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Let me go ahead and take that. Let me go ahead and take that. Let me remove that from the up tab. That's what Cat wants to eat. I don't want to put her.
Can y'all hear me now?
Can we hear you now?
Yeah, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, it still sound. Do y'all still hear it? Family, do y'all still hear it? Talk again, Tony.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Everyone
Everybody
sound
sound
crazy.
crazy.
Dang. Everybody sound crazy? She a female. That's crazy. Yes.
Okay, well,
Word of
what I
God, you
was saying.
sound solid. Okay, I'm good. Dang,
No,
Tony,
what I was saying,
bro. Huh?
what I was saying though was why she feels so bad, like that's what we do. We are activists. Like what's her problem with activism? Like that's what made our people. She's saying don't put me in with these Negroes. Those are activists. Those are activists. Those are what our people, that's the bread and butter of. You know what I'm saying? That's why these laws has been changed.
Could y'all hear me?
I didn't know if y'all can still hear me or not. I'm looking at the
Okay.
chat, my bad. But
Yeah,
that's what
no,
I
they
was.
saying it's still there. I tried to mute you to see if it was that, but it is your it's like we hearing a little he sound
Okay,
fine
let me
now.
leave out again. I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
you
out.
sound good. Okay. She trying to be a good old Negro. Let's finish what she's saying, y'all, real quick. Let's get everything she's saying, and then we gon' talk about it.
Bought a ticket. The ticket prices average $400 a piece. Bought a ticket. Drove down to whatever the venue was, paid for parking, just to sit in the audience to heckle Kamala Harris about reparations. Kamala Harris holds no legislative position. She's not a senator. She's not vice president anymore. She's not president. She's not a state.
She got these talking points from Amazing Lucas. This what Amazing Lucas said about Black Alpha. I ain't like that. But she's just saying the same thing he said.
That's the orders they get.
Mm-hmm.
And they all get the same talking point.
The same one. Let me let her finish. Then we
Legislative representative, she holds no political office at all. And this man paid on average $400 for the ticket to go sit in the audience to heckle Kamala Harris, and then wanted to be further disrespectful and mispronounce her name. I follow a lot of Black men that identify as foundational Black Americans that are clear that they are a part of the FBA. But you know what they don't do? They don't do stupid shit like this. Yeah. Furthermore, it is disturbing to know that there are Black men out there screaming at Kamala Harris about reparations when they clearly don't know that she has come out in support of reparations.
she's a shield.
What do you stand on some form of reparations for Black people?
Well, look, I think that we have got to address that. Again, it's back to the inequities. America has a history of 200 years of slavery. Mm-hmm. We had Jim Crow. We had legal segregation in America. The Voting Rights Act was only strong for 50 years, and then they wiped it out with this United States Supreme Court and the Shelby decision, to the point that 22 states immediately thereafter put in place laws that one court found were crafted with surgical precision to have Black people not be able to vote. So we've got to recognize, back to that earlier point, people aren't starting out on the same base in terms of their ability to succeed. And so we have got to recognize that and give people a lift up. And there are a number of ways to do it. Part of my initiative, again, around the LIFT Act is that same point. You're lifting people up who are making less than $100,000 a year. What I want to do about rent is the same thing. What we need to do around education and understanding disparities, what we need to do around HBCUs. But we have a history of racism in America.
So you are for some type of
Yes, I am.
reparation? Okay.
Yes, I am.
Did you hear what Leonard said? Leonard said, so you are for some type of reparations. And without hesitation,
Man, we don't give a damn about what we heard when she said she ain't gonna do nothing for just Black people, and that's just considered just for Black people. I'm gonna have her lined up. I already know my points. I'm gonna be having on her. But yeah,
And
fam,
fuck
y'all want to
her.
tap in on that?
And fuck her. Fuck Kamala, Kamala, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't give a fuck with Kamala. Who gives a fuck about that woman name? Fuck her. And Charlamagne and them motherfuckers, they piss me off so much. Is it fucked up?
Yeah,
Can y'all hear
it's
me?
going some type.
Yeah.
Appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm finna let her finish. Let me let her finish a little bit and get this off. Then we going
Hold,
all in. I
hold
want to
on.
get what y'all think.
the former Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris, said, yes, I am. You see, this is the problem as I see it. You have some Black men, like that Black man in that video, and some Black women who don't understand how government works. They'll take the time, energy, and money to purchase.
Listen, I don't get. I'm sorry I stopped it, but I'm tired of these people telling us we don't know how government works. The shit is corrupt. You don't know how it works. They robbing you too. Your ass paying taxes, all kind of things, and they act like they got all the education on how this government working. They're scamming. They doing all kind of backdoor deals. You don't know what they doing. You don't know how it works.
If they knew how it worked so goddamn well, then why come they wasn't pushing this shit when Obama was in and they had everything? Why they wasn't pushing it why come they ain't do nothing?
right. And if I ain't mistaken, this is either before or during the time she was vice president and did nothing.
And my thing about Charlamagne is see, this is what I'm tired of. You see, y'all didn't hear her, did y'all, when she said we went through Jim Crow. Bitch, you didn't go through Jim Crow. That ain't got nothing to do with your legacy. You is fucking Jamaican and Indian. You didn't go through Jim Crow. That's not your fucking struggle. And you sitting over here and these dumbass motherfuckers sitting over here. She is not, it ain't no we. She should have said when y'all went through it. Or when you went through, when your family went through. I'm sick of them trying to lump us in with them. You didn't go through fucking Jim Crow. And people, it's like people don't get that. She didn't go through no damn Jim Crow, bro. So what is she talking about? And she keeps saying we. Ain't no we in this shit. When it was we, when it was goddamn it, when it was us, when it was just black people, y'all remember what she said? I'm not gonna do nothing just for black people. No. She got real specific when she said she ain't gonna just do nothing for us. So I don't like that. I don't like that shit.
I don't like how
Yeah, so
anybody
Ainswell
over that.
said, was she, wasn't this before she was the vice president when she said she ain't gonna do nothing for just black people? You talking about Ainswell?
Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like this interview is either before or during when she was actually vice president, and they conveniently skipped over doing anything for us. But
yeah,
now that she's
that's
out,
exactly when she said that.
yeah. So now that she's out, you want to shame us for bringing it back up without going over the fact that she had the opportunity but clearly didn't. I don't like how they keep presenting this out of context. Like all of this happened, and y'all talking like we didn't watch y'all do this, and they trying to get us to hope for somebody to not do something for us again. Like what? These people is crazy, man. These people is really crazy.
Truthfully though, they honestly, bro, they not crazy. They doing their job. We the fucking crazy ones because we allowing
For
this
real.
shit. We allowing
Yeah,
it.
they doing their job. We got to do our job. You right,
And we
Tony. I'm
doing
with
it,
you
and
on
we
that.
doing it. You see, we making them allocate, we making them pay money. They paying these motherfuckers to come say this shit now, cause we doing too much, and they can pay as much as they want to pay. It ain't gonna do nothing, but they really helping us, giving us more content, giving us more shit to talk about,
Yep,
giving us more shit to dissect. So
yep,
shit, let them keep it on. Go. We need our haters. We fuck them. We need them.
yep. And we
Let's get
bring
rich
us
off
more
they dumb
together,
ass.
bro. When
They are
we
best
got
promotion
haters,
tools.
you right. When we got haters, more of our people come. They know, okay, y'all need to come link up with us, and more people come together when we get people that's hating. You right. You right.
Hmm. I told you they the best promoters. We can't pay for better promoters, bro.
For
We
real.
can't. We can't.
The
They
same
don't
way they
stop
gas,
till
the
we take
same
a
way
big
they try
vote.
to gaslight us. See, they trying to gaslight Black Alpha. They trying to say he went up there ignorant, and they trying to gaslight Mel Rose. They said he was being ignorant and he wasn't speaking right, and this, and that. They trying to gaslight us, and they trying to make content off of us to make us look bad. So nigga, we gonna do the exact opposite, and we gonna do our content to make you look bad, and we gonna be saying some real factual shit, not just about your
Right.
feelings. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you that when I speak and I actually get it through your head that this woman family did not go through Jim Crow, and she's sitting over here talking like she went through Jim Crow, that should piss you the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? It's like what the white folks call stolen valor. That's stolen valor. How you going you can't if you didn't go through this shit, you can't talk about it. If I was in the if I tried to act like a military member, I could get arrested for that shit because it's stolen valor. You trying to steal my valor, nigga. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I told you.
Big facts.
This is like them trying to get in the car after we the only ones in the car. We the only ones that got hurt, and they trying to get in the car with us now. That's basically what we watching.
Mm-hmm. And definitely what we watch.
Man, these folks try to piss on you and tell you it's raining. And when you
For
grab
real.
something to throw, and when you throw something up there to knock they fucking block off, they gonna be looking at you like, why would you do that? Like what?
Yo, for real. For real. Cooking with Crisco. Salute. Salute, man. Let me let Ainswell. Ainswell wanted to get off, man. I know I had done cut you off, Ainswell, but go ahead, man. Let me let you
No, that's all. That's what I wanted to say. Like this was when
got
she had the opportunity to do something right, and she didn't.
Drop the ball.
Yep.
Just a ticket to go down to an event to yell at the former vice president of the United States their demands. But they won't take the time to go down to the voting booth to vote in the candidates who will get them to their wants and desires. You see, you
What?
can't.
Since fucking when? We've
What's
been
wrong with
waiting
this
for. We've been
bozo
wait.
ass lady? Oh man, we gonna have some fun with her tomorrow, y'all.
She
God,
lost her
this
rabbit ass mind.
she lost it. We've been voting for 60 years.
Faithfully,
I'ma
and
tell her the bills. We done had the Crown Act, these nothing burger ass bills y'all putting out.
Yep. Cold clown.
oh, but them
Asian
immigrants and
crime,
them illegals,
Asian hate
oh,
bill.
they got it. Them illegals and them illegals, boy, you would have thought them motherfuckers fought in the Civil War for all the shit they got. Tell
Well,
'em.
like the 14th Amendment, none of them support reparations. Yeah, she thinking we just gonna vote and somebody. No, man, we're demanding it now. We not asking. We tired of that. Ain't nobody
If
doing
she
that. See, that's what she wanted to do. Can you please give us reparations? No, it's like,
see
look, reparations or we finna start boycotting shit.
if she was educated in politics, if she was educated and she's trying to condemn us for not being, she would know the majority of the black Democrats do not even support reparations for us anyway. They like the crime. They need the crime because that gives them shit to protest about. They need a martyr. They want a martyr so bad for this brown and black. That's what this brown and black unity is about. They want to get some black people out there so they can get killed, so they can make it a big deal, so they can help them with their policy, so they can get ICE up out of here. Because they know if they can get a black person to die by the hands of ICE, then they got a fighting chance, and it's really fucked up. That's how they feel about us. That's we are pawns on their goddamn chessboard, and it's just time for us to understand and know that shit, because this shit really sick as hell. The black folks don't even support it. They think it's what 18-20% of the black members that are Democrats that don't even support reparations, bro. If that's the case, the HR 40 would have been did something instead of sit there since the 80s.
Yeah, yeah. SLPC scheme. There you go, Izzo. The same what the Southern Law Poverty Center is doing.
Yep.
The same thing, bro. That's a scheme, and she don't know about them schemes they doing. Like they thinking that they know what these people scheming on. They don't know what these people doing. Louder and louder, but bet money when they agree to reparations, the small hats are gonna be behind it to take it over. Yeah, they ain't gonna be able to speak no more because they can't convince us. This is easy work for us. They can't really do nothing. They just getting a check and they're just doing their job. You know what I'm saying? But we really passionate and we care about this. So it's like they gonna have to let the little hats fight for what they don't want to pay for and stop trying to fight for them people. I was finna show y'all a video of APAC talking about all of the black people. They support APAC supports the Black Caucus, the Asian Caucus, the Democrat Women Caucus. They support all of that. I had a video I was gonna play, and it's like they're talking to all of the people. Everybody they interviewed was black. Everybody who they had speak on this like 2 minute video, it was Jeffries. It was three black people co-signing APAC. You can't make it up, man. I gotta play that video, but I seen that. You seen that? Okay. No, I ain't crazy. They had black people co-sign. I was about to put that on my last video, but I didn't. But
That's that propaganda shit. Because in
yeah.
reality, the 90% of black people, we don't give a damn about this war at all. We mad that our gas prices is high and shit like that. And that's what we mad about in real life. So for they doing it's propaganda, bro. It's just propaganda. And it really ain't gonna do nothing but be more ammo for us because that's gonna piss us off.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
even the real Democrats, like that woman that's on the screen now, most of them, most of her people around her, they don't support this war either. But a lot of them don't even know shit about politics at all. So they don't even know what the fuck APAC really is. They don't have no clue. Like they just, traditional Democrats.
Hmm. That's what I'm saying, traditional. But yeah, I'm gonna play that video tomorrow with this cancellation video just to, you know what I mean, to put it all in perspective. But yeah, they had interviewing a lot of black people, and the black people were just co-signing APAC. And it's crazy, family. Like we can't, that's a violation, for us.
They don't got no new plays. This the same. They've been using us to try and represent us, the grassroots.
Hmm.
They've been
APAC
trying
is
to.
at war with FBAs. I be telling people that it's a people don't understand is APAC. The black people you see talking and doing all that, like Hakeem Jeffries, he was talking for him. It's APAC. It's that APAC money. I showed y'all that meeting that them little hats had, and they said, man, the black community is is our biggest problem. That's what the little hat said at a meeting. So, you know, I've been kind of being
Yeah, they
light on
said
sync,
that. They
huh?
said that after Kyrie Irving did that Black Hebrew when he was start promoting that when he promoted that movie. That's when
Yep.
they said that. They was like, hold up, wait a minute, don't be trying to tell them niggas who they could possibly be. Like we like our African Americans like they are. They're African American, and that's what we gonna keep them. We don't want to hear that Indian shit. We don't want to hear
For
that this
real.
shit. Don't be trying to tell them niggas who the fuck they are. Who you think you better shut it at? So yeah,
You better
that's
shut
fire.
up. You messing up
Yeah,
our money. That's what it was.
yeah, yeah.
Can't be messing up them people money like that. That's all they care about.
That's what it is with anybody talking down on us.
Mm-hmm.
We fueled everything. That's the craziest thing. We is the precious minerals for this whole shit. So it's like if once we get to standing up and we figure this shit out, then the whole game will be over.
That's
Over
what we
with.
doing now.
Game
The
over.
game is over.
Yeah.
That's why they panic.
And that's why, and they gonna pay. You see, and typically them small hats, they pay for everything on both sides. They pay for the both. They pay us and they pay our enemy at the same time. Like they been doing that. They make shit happen. They create shit to happen. They got like 10 and 20 year plans and shit. They be overthrowing, toppling governments and shit.
They got hundreds.
They be doing America. We be doing shit over here in America, like we don't, but our government be doing a lot of shit, and then they always try to make us the face. When shit get real fucked up, they want to make us the face of it. This is how it go.
Big fat.
Like
Big
they got us
fat
being the
fan.
face of, typically they always got a dark skinned man being the face of LGBTQ type shit. You know what I'm saying? But hell, this shit is a European shit. We ain't even used to that ain't even how we used to move and groove at all. This is some shit that came on us when they came over here fucking with us and doing weird shit to our bloodline. We ain't had shit
Yep.
to do with us. Hell,
Yep.
that ain't on us.
Fat. You
And we
put
be
they
giving
pay.
credit to all them Europeans. Because Europeans, the real Europeans look like us too.
You know what? You're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's Caucasian, and we shouldn't call them white either because that's a status and not a color. They
Mm-hmm.
Caucasians. Let Caucasians. You're right. You're right. Caucasians.
You're right. Speaking about Vicky Dillard, she had receipts about the CBC traveling to Jerusalem to talk to APAC first class. Dang, I may have to put that video. I may have to put that in there too, y'all.
Shout out to Vicky Dillard.
Shout out to Vicky Dillard, man. I be seeing her. I seen her before, but when I heard Roland Martin try to diss her, I knew she was official. I
Yeah.
ain't even had to hear her before, but when I know Roland Martin dissed her, I like, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she official. Then I checked her out. I say, yeah, she official.
You
Yeah,
gotta
that's who
pay
that woman
attention.
just sounded like. She sounded like Roly Poly Oly too.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to
They
who
all
you.
got that. They all got the same lines. Like when they were saying, what they were saying, it was gonna be. They said it was gonna be hurtful, but it short term pain for a long term gain or some shit. Like all the newscasters kept saying the same shit. They doing the same shit. And they see the thing about them, they don't have no soul. Cause like we said, we established that they doing a job. They doing the same shit we do when we go clock in. We just doing our job. Our soul ain't in that job. Our soul in this shit because this is what's in our DNA. You know, we come from activism for real. Them people behind you that we looking at on the screen right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So this is what we do. So we ain't got one topic. We got a 1,000 topics. And that's the problem. They don't know how to dissect all of this shit at one time. They trying their best, but we got too many different angles, too many different perspectives on trying to get to this same road. So we making it harder than ever right now with this social media, with the internet. They wasn't expecting this part about it.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I gotta tap in on this Vicky Dillon. Yeah, when I watched Vicky, it was like I seen her messing with her hair so much. I was like, man, she got a lot of hair. But I still like her, but I see how she be like, it's like she got so much hair. She using so much hair that it's like getting in the way. I do be seeing that though, Vicky. But man, bless
That's
bless her
part of her
heart, man.
brand.
Vicky still be holding it down.
Yeah, that's part of her brand though. She like being a girly girl. That's she be
Yeah,
saying.
and I like that. Listen, if you're gonna be
Yeah,
a girly girl, be that girly girl. We need
yeah.
that because we got some machos out here that we don't need that now.
She be doing her thing now.
She's high strung, but she's only she do look like she was, she do like she was in the 80s back then, you know what I'm saying? Blowing them pipes out. No, let me stop messing with Vicky, man. But she's high strung. I'm on mute. What you mean, family? Oh, mute? I don't think she'll ever stop. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's part of her personality, man.
She's still messing with her hair right now.
I love it. I ain't gonna hold you. When I be having her on, my wife always love how she got the flowers in the back all propped up. She be getting fresh little floral arrangements lined up. She be having nice little outfits on. She be doing her thing, man.
Right.
Telling the truth the
Yeah,
best you know it.
for real. Call dog said you gotta listen. Don't look, just listen. No, but she be saying some real. I like her energy now. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't knock. She putting in work. I respect her to the fullest. But I do be getting distracted. Like Lovejoy. Lovejoy be having them babies out every time she do a video. I be like, dang, love, like I can't focus. But no, that's how FBA women, man. We love them
They
no
do
matter
be
what.
taking up half the screen though.
Huh?
They do be taking up half the screen.
I rock with love, but it's like, damn, love, I ain't never see you with a shirt on. It's always halter tops and you know what I'm saying? I still rock with her now. Cause she's a beautiful
Yeah.
woman. Both of them are
Yeah, I fuck
beautiful
with her.
women. Mhm.
I fuck with her. She just one of you can tell she just gonna be like, look, nigga, I'm gonna dress how I'm gonna dress. If you got a problem, I ain't tripping. But look, I'm
Yeah.
a real one. I'm a real one though. But
Shout out to
For
Love
real.
Jones.
nah, most definitely shout out to her. She be, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Shout
we
out to her.
rock with her. Now look, she got a big male clientele. I ain't gonna lie about that. The males always checking out the video.
Yeah, she be talking that shit. She be looking good
She
doing
be
it too.
talking and talk though. Yeah, but she be
Yeah, she
making sure
be.
she be looking on point every time.
Yes, Miss, yes, indeed.
I like when
I
she
would.
pulled up that little flashcard that say "not all" when she be talking about certain groups of people. I be
Yeah,
cracking.
Yeah, cause she already know they gonna come at her with that.
Right.
Not all shit. Like
First
she
time I
be
seen that.
she be just as irritated with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying about what she talking about, like how we is. she really be tired of hearing that shit. Like for real. Like you can tell she be cussing her homegirls out. But you need a friend like that that'll tell you like, bitch, you being stupid right now. Like you gotta sit your stupid ass down. Like you need that friend that can check you and just be real with you and let you know. Like I did it before too. I did the same shit. I'm telling you what's gonna happen to you. I ain't, it ain't like I'm better than you or nothing. It's just
Right,
wisdom.
right. No. You right. You right. No, Vicky spent time in prison.
Like most righteous people don't.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't, we all, but she looked like she was a little, I mean, I ain't gonna say she looked like it, but she seemed like she was a little gangster back in the day. Vicky, Vicky looked like she was holding the strap. She's very informative. She was fighting with the new owner of Essence. They keep blocking her on all big platforms. Yeah, Vicky G'd up.
Because she's standing on business.
She stand on business. That's how you know she a G.
Oh Vicky be standing on that shit for real.
And ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? She gonna talk about them people, talk about the CBC, whatever y'all gonna do, y'all gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. Just sitting there talking. Yeah, but shout out to our FBA ladies, man. Love Jones and Vicky. Who else we got? Who else be really standing on the business? Those are the only two I like really know. Is it any others we got?
It's a
Yeah,
lot of them on TikTok.
it's a lot of them, bro. I ain't gonna lie to say I don't know their name. I know their faces though. Like this one of they
Yeah.
always be sitting in their damn car. but it's a lot of them. But they know what they be doing. They be sexy as hell. They be talking some real shit, but they know what they be doing too. You know how they be having their leg
For
up.
real.
They know we be looking, see. Oh boy, but you know,
All shiny and shit.
Kendra,
I
Demetri
support
K.
that message.
Yeah. Okay. Lisa Cabria. Okay. We do got also Goddess Perspective. Shout out to her, man. She been subscribed to the channel. Goddess Perspective is one. Uppity, yeah, she be tapped into the channel too. Shout out Nika. She be tapping in, Uppity be tapped into the channel. But yeah, Lisa be doing her thing too. We gotta give them some shots. Cause listen, man, I feel like FBA women just be on cold. It's like they got a different, they stand on business, and I just feel like they are the perfect example for who we need to be out here. You know what I'm saying? Pushing, because I like that they care about history, what's done to us, and trying to be solution based.
We
So that's
got I ain't
why
gonna
you go ahead.
My bad, bro. No, we actually got a lot of them, bro. You know what? I'm gonna do my due diligence, and I'm gonna start. I need to write their names down, really, so I can make sure. Sometimes I be on that Facebook part where you can look at them different videos, and there's a lot of FBA women on there that be doing real extensive research, going back, talking about the Indian stuff, talking about, you know what I'm saying, talking about a whole lot of stuff. I'm talking about. Like I see them in my head. I just don't remember their names. So I'm gonna make sure I write them down. So when we shout out these women, I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
name
pink
them
book
all because
lessons too.
they deserve that respect. I
They
feel kind of
deserve that
bad
respect,
now.
man, because all I'm saying is these type of women are like they are the model example, family, of like, because they care about the history, so that means they're gonna care about the future. We got a lot of our women, they don't care about the history, so they don't care about changing the future, and that's what I respect so much about our FBA women, is like they're on it and they won't change. So it's like we gotta push these women to the forefront. You feel me?
Right. And
Most
like
definitely.
bro,
Somebody said, what was that? Pink Book Lessons. I think I done heard her before too.
Yeah, solid.
like
She's
what
solid.
TYB Enlightened said the other day, we it would be good for us to write down all these people who violate, and at the same time,
Yes.
it'd be good to write down a list of the people who also riding too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you
We need
got
to
your
have a
money.
website. I think Queen G was working on it. We need to have a site where the people that cancel and then how we feel about politicians. You know what I mean? Give them their
Yeah,
grades. I think that would be good so we know the temperature of
yeah.
everything, but that's what
Called the naughty
Amazon
and
Luke
nice.
is trying to do, you know?
The naughty and nice list.
He said
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Lucas.
Yep. Sabby Sab. Yep. Shout out to Sabby Sab. I'll be going over
Yes.
on this channel. Yeah.
Yes, Happy Salvy's doing good. It's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of them, bro. That's why I say it's
It's
a
a lot
lot of
of
them.
them out there, but they get overshadowed, family. They get overshadowed by the other ones, though. You get what I mean?
I know, and that's what we gotta stop letting happen. We be hyping up the now good ones sometimes. We gotta make sure
Yeah.
we gotta have at least a segment, a good 10 minutes, or you know what I'm saying about the good ones and about the videos that they doing. Cause I'm telling you, like my brain right now, like it's one of them. She like they younger too. Like a lot of them be younger, and one of them, she look like she gay or whatever like that, but she be on that shit too. Like it's a lot of them actually on that shit. That's really trying to
Mm-hmm.
learn and like, and most of them, of course, most of them follow behind the part that we are indigenous from America. You know what I'm saying? They might not know politics like that, but they do believe that they indigenous to America because they've been going through their own little rabbit holes. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely gotta big them up for real because they the ones actually doing some other shit. They ain't just they probably they
They
like to
lifting
dance.
us up, too. Like, I be hearing they talking points and they don't be talking down. They got a code. They don't talk down on us. You feel me? They don't
Yeah,
even go down that route. So I respect that. You feel me? So we gotta be pushing them because they are holding us to high regards as well. Crimson Cure, that's probably the realest one. Crimson Cure, I'm telling y'all,
I
that's
heard.
that. If y'all ain't hear her, y'all gotta check her out. We gotta uplift her.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
been
good.
doing it and really standing on it, you know.
For real.
But
Shout out to
It's just like
Crimson Clear.
and like Yaki Awaken, I mean this kind of on some other shit, but like Yaki Awaken and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? With him and his trying to cure, with his her herbalistic ways and stuff. If
yup,
y'all ain't noticed these people they've been stealing his videos. Hey, I've been stealing his videos and using it to sell other people products, and I know I know that he would, you know what I'm saying? I know that ain't what he wanted to do, but they probably took it because it was on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like it's we got a lot of brothers. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of brothers, man. A lot of sisters. We gonna figure it.
it's a
We
lot
gonna
of
do
us.
this the
You're
right
right.
way. We gonna
It's a
do this the
lot of
right
us, but
way.
we gotta be unified. We gotta get
Yeah.
everybody unified so we can tap in. You know what I mean? That's our job. We gotta make sure that we uplifting, the women, and we gotta make sure we connecting to everybody who, solid and we know on code. I like Janice too. Okay. Yeah, but we got to do something. We got to make sure we know. We got to let everybody know these is the women. We got to get a list of them. These are the women that's on code, and these are the ones we pushing. If it ain't these women, we don't support nothing. You got to follow these women lead. You know why they need the duality in our culture. So you identify the righteous from the wicked.
The wheat from the weeds.
Mm-hmm. Unpack General Janice is too. Yes, she I jumped on one of her I commented with her on her channel too. She's a good one. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson Cure is solid, y'all. She's solid. But respect to you, brother, shouting out the FBA sisters, feeding that knowledge. Yeah, man. For real. Cause Crimson Cure be shouting out the FBA brother. She be making sure and trying to make sure she keeping our male and females on point, bro, and that's important. I respect women that's doing that work. Those are the probably ones I'm definitely sending donations to on that. Like I'm on it now. Y'all got me. Like you want that kind of time, we got to make sure that you're getting money sent to you. You know what I mean? Like we got those are the ones we got to look out for real.
Nah, for real. I agree with that.
Yeah, we can't be sending no money to nobody else. Yeah, Vicky Dillard too. We respect Vicky Dillard. But yeah, we gotta support Chicago Flips Red. She on there putting in that work. Yeah, shout out to Chicago Flip Red. Shout out to her. Also expanding your success. She's good. For real, man. Okay. But yeah, we gonna do that, man. We got Queen G in there, so we gonna try to get a database, y'all. So we can always know who we cancel and who, how we feel about these politicians. I think that'll be solid.
And
Yeah, for
Halo on
sure.
TikTok be riding up.
What was that, bro?
It's a chick on TikTok named Halo. She be on FBA business too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yo, man. YouTube, I think, man, is like that's the best platform. I think the people, I be hearing people on the TikTok, but I'm hearing YouTube. I told one of our FBA sisters, Goddess Perspective, she was on TikTok, and I'm like, yo, you got to get on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when you're gonna be profitable. You're gonna be able to monetize. But we got a lot of people that's on TikTok, but I don't feel like TikTok and what's the other one? Um, X. I wouldn't want our people just on there because they not paying our people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck
That's just
Elon
my
Musk.
opinion. Mhm.
Fuck that African American.
Halo is a trip for real. It's good when our women handle home and our men the front line. Facts. That's facts. We gonna bring that back with us, man. Cause look, we only can go as far as we can connect with each other. They said YouTube more chill than TikTok. Mm-hmm.
It is.
Who out there in the 10 and youth pushing FBA knowledge, and we need something even to feed the children the knowledge. Hit all areas. Yeah, that's why we saying it's a good if any FBA woman is trying to I think this is a good, that's a good way. Family, did you know that many ancestors, our descendants, deceased, voted in the North Carolina election? Okay. Oh, 340,000 total just in NC. Okay. Y'all kids, I appreciate you always supporting y'all. Shout out
Yeah,
to everybody who supported, man. Levon, First Class, that one brother, Kill Bonner. Appreciate y'all, man.
I see Yaya said something about Philly flips red. I ain't never heard that before, but I'm gonna go ahead and take you that. But it also I feel like
Yeah.
that might be cool because I think I said something about Mother's Day in Philly that all the mothers is going. They assembling in Philly.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta
So
go see
Philly
my
flip
mama.
red.
Okay.
The red is cold for the mother, and the blue is the father cold. So
Mm-hmm.
Philly flipping red means the mother is back, basically.
Fila speaks. Yeah, for real. I'm pushing for the Rumble streams for even less censorship. Yeah, I mean, I need to yeah, it's less censorship, but I think a lot of people, bro, is on a lot of people on YouTube, family. So it's like it ain't gonna be no platform until we make one that's gonna be better than YouTube, or these social media. It's gonna be us because it's white people that call this black YouTube. People don't know that, but we already really got a hold of YouTube already. They
Because we
call it
baby
black,
kids. We don't
huh?
die, we multiply.
They call it black tube. You
Hey, we
feel me?
can't lie. We can't lie ourselves. They can't even lie. YouTube, they self can't lie. Soldier Boy helped them boys get a lot of motherfucking money. As much shit as he be talking, he can talk like that because he did make YouTube popping. Like for my little generation. He was one of the first little rappers to, actually start utilizing YouTube like that. Before that was back when everybody still was using CDs and shit. Gotta get if Soldier Boy impacted YouTube a lot.
Yeah, he did. I like what y'all talking about in the chat though. We need to start our own app. We just need to have somebody to pretty much just getting the information with it and going along with it. We need to have somebody out of my group, out of my channel. We need to have somebody that's saying, okay, look, y'all, let's work on this. Even if it takes 6 months, 9 months, a year. If we finna work on having us our app, we need to get to, okay, who we need to speak to, who we need to figure out, and just keep working on it slowly but surely. And I think we can have that. But we got to be doing stuff like this. This is why I created my Discord, this channel, is I want to be able to us to come together and do stuff for real. And I like that idea. Y'all said that. Like we need to have our own app. And we do. We do.
Call it the network for the best work.
For real. I don't care what we call it. Yeah, Phil
Right.
Scott got an app. Yahweh Awakening got an app. So a lot of people got apps that I think we need to have one for us, even if we
Yep.
got to start small. Like, nah, Yahweh Awakening got one too. So we got somebody on the we got somebody that is on that's a subscriber to the channel and they saying that they know somebody. I forget, I think it's Random Drop. Random Drop, you gotta holler at us, bro. He already into that field and he tied in. Um, we just gotta hold him to that fire. But girl, if I was a little younger, no man, who you telling? Hey, hold on, you can't be taking nothing down on the chat. Salute to Herschel Reed though. If Water Tim and Crimson was on the same app, it'll change the game. Okay. All FBA. Okay.
I ain't hear about that girl, our sister in Chicago.
Oh,
I ain't hear what Call Dog was talking about in the chat.
I miss what Cardell said. Chicago Cats need to handle that ASAP. No, I don't know
I
what
heard something.
y'all
I heard something about a girl getting set on fire or something.
oh shoot.
But I never found an article or seen it, a video of anybody talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But car got blown up. Damn. The one who car got burnt up. Yeah, I ain't hear about that. FBA car was set on fire by the essay. Oh no, man, I'm gonna have to drop on that. When this happened, y'all?
Damn, rest in peace to them folks. Damn.
That's crazy. Essay?
No, I don't like that shit.
They did it in the middle of the street?
I don't
Damn,
like that
fam,
shit,
that's a
man.
couple days ago, bro. Why they ain't hear about that?
Because the Democrats ain't gonna speak about it because it'll fuck up their money. So they trying to sweep all that shit on all that they want to sweep that shit on the rug. They ain't gonna talk about that shit.
Because it'll unravel that whole black brown coalition they keep trying to mythicalize.
Yeah, and then they'll actually have to fucking do something for us for once, and that's something that they just cannot do, I guess.
Reaper
Yep.
TV. Yeah, shout out to Reva. Reva TV be on it too, man. I appreciate Reva TV. That's real. Yeah, my favorite probably Pink Book Lessons, man. Probably because she from Miami, home team. But Black Alpha reported on it tonight. Okay, I'm gonna have to report on that first thing tomorrow with my cancellation. But I'm gonna have to speak on it, fam, because I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to get myself too riled up too at night. I'm trying to forget about it real quick until tomorrow, but I don't think I can. You know, because that's like y'all set her on fire, bro. That's like, bro, that means we really got to start stepping on something. That's very disrespectful. They provoked her. The video was bad. I got a report on it, fam.
What they
That
said? What they said happened at?
in Chicago. Man, if them dudes don't go over there, bro, we gotta put that bounty, man. That is
Don't do the
something
wrong
like the
thing
worst
now,
way to
water.
die is
Calm
to be
down,
set on
water
fire.
God. Calm
Huh?
down,
Yeah,
water
okay.
God.
Yeah. The worst way to die is to be set on fire, fam. That's like it's a trap. They trying to get us out these streets. That's what I be feeling like that too. But man, you set one of our women on fire, fam? No, that don't. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, that shit, man.
Oh, she didn't die. She's still alive. I don't care if she's still alive. They still gotta be punished.
For real. But that, and you know, that's what be kind of give me. That's what be kind of gives me, man. Cause like I say, George Zimmerman shouldn't be walking around this motherfucker still. It's amazing. We didn't. I didn't. This nigga didn't.
No, he
I mean,
hiding out. They said that. Listen, they just did a report. He was saying how uh somehow he ain't got no money. He ain't got, you know what I'm saying? He need more. He been hiding out. He kind of going crazy. So he getting his due. He getting his karma for real.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
so they say, you know.
That's
But
what they say. But still, I feel like hell.
Ellie said he's
Shit.
home. Yeah,
Let
he's
me owe
homeless. No
somebody.
like
Let me owe somebody $500 and run off with it. Motherfuckers to be ready to kill me. I'll be
that boy.
let me play around. But
But y'all
we
know
let
he
these
really got
motherfuckers.
crash dummies that listen. There is people that will be happy to get that boy. I'm telling you, it is. It's just we got other, you know what I'm saying. But I know our people will be if they had a chance to catch him, they gonna catch him. How was he broke? Didn't they give him like 1 million? He was going through a lot. Something happened. They did a report. A news did a report on him. Oh, she sent me the video. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, she didn't pass away. I thought the black woman passed away and got murdered. I mean, got, so she's still alive, but I still gotta cover that. I ain't gonna cover it tonight, y'all. I'm finna get ready to chop it up. I'm gonna cover that story tomorrow, though. Think about it, fam. These people are desperate. All they want for us is to take bait. You right though, cause they definitely baited us with old boy. They've been baiting us. They just been doing. It's been a lot of bait. I think that police cop talking about black people was bait. I think it's a lot of bait going on. She didn't
Yeah,
die, but they did set the car on fire.
yeah, they definitely going to
Mm-hmm.
try to lure us and get our emotions involved because that's like that's been one of the most successful tactics that they've been using, getting us to be emotional and not think clear. But now we got code
Mm-hmm.
enforcement.
Right. Code enforcement gonna try to make some. We're gonna try to pull some strings. We're gonna try to pull some strings, man. So I ain't gonna say too much on that. Just call ICE on the Migos if they cutting up. Man, we do, but bro, it's like coming from where we come from, it ain't nothing like giving somebody their like we want our revenge to I want a personal this revenge. I don't want it to be the way, oh yeah, like sometimes we want it to be personal. We want to do something to get that, to get that get back. Sending the police to grab them up is like, but it ain't just as satisfying to me. But that's me personally.
I feel
It,
you here. I feel you here. It's just I think it's what it is something. And I ain't gonna lie, we gonna have to figure something out. We probably gonna have to break this little habit that we got about it though, cause like I don't think like it's like we ain't used to calling the police on nobody for real. Like
yeah, like
not black men. That's not something. It's like so. It's like call. I like we be talking that shit, and we want them to go, but we want them to just find them themselves. Like we don't want to snitch on them. Like we might know they down the street, and we might look at them and say, "I'd have called ICE on these funky motherfuckers over here," but
right.
we ain't gonna actually do it because we don't want to call the police and write no statements or nothing because we don't fuck with them for real.
We don't fuck with them, right? So it's like, yeah, I feel you. Like I can't. I mean, if people out there doing it, but it's like I don't have that. I don't have that relationship with them people. He put
Nah,
you
I
on
don't either, but
have
at the same
pushback.
time,
What's the
shit.
deal with that? With you having to say a word. Yeah, you right, but it's just still, even though you saying that, I don't get no gratification from seeing it. That ain't it is not gonna satisfy me. That's just me though. Seeing them get taken by ICE, but they need to go. But you know,
I tell them all. I look at ICE to say like, cause like they be like, you don't care about ICE. I be like, yeah. Did y'all care about the SWAT team? Did y'all care about them? Y'all care about the jump out boys? Nah, y'all didn't. What happened when we got caught by them? Y'all said we deserved that shit because we broke the law, didn't it? Yeah. So I feel the same fucking way. Yeah, I don't. I still don't like the paddy wagon enforcement crew. Period. But at the same time, shit. Hey, out of all of the three-letter organizations, out of the motherfucking CDC, out of the FBI, out of the CIA, out of all of those three letters, ICE is the least effective to us. Like out of all of them letters, ICE is the
yeah,
least effective. But I still don't fuck with y'all. But at the same time, shit, I know y'all ain't fuck. I ain't shit. I know what y'all gonna do to tame me for 2 days or something. You let me get on up out of here. That's the same shit that the state feds do it too. I can. It's the same protocol. Ain't nothing different about this situation. But I
right.
know I'm going home because I'm from America. Yeah. So it's. I mean, that's how I look at the shit. I don't give a fuck about them. Basically, let them
For
do their
real.
job.
That's all they can do. Do their job, man. But yeah, fam, I appreciate everybody in there tonight. Shout out to Kelly Goodman. He said my mom's Hispanic and I don't fuck with the Latinos. Salute to you. Salute to you. Latinos also work with the police to set us up. Oh yeah, for sure. That approximate that anytime they can get close to whiteness, you already know.
You know that is true. Hey, y'all know like did y'all know like the Italians like if y'all ever peeped it, the Italians they only looked at snitching as if you snitched on them as a fellow white person.
Yep, that's how
You could
they look
tell
at
on a nigga and it was cool.
it. Yep,
Mexicans do that same shit too. They can tell on a
yep.
nigga and they think it's cool. We the only ones that be like, no, I ain't telling on no white person. I
We
ain't
ain't
telling on
telling on that.
nobody.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
everybody telling on our stupid ass.
But you know why though? Because look, we got a
Tell
real
pro.
history. Look, we got a real history with the FBI,
Snitchers.
with you know what I'm saying, with all of that. We got a long history of really beefing with these people. They done, you know what they did to Huey P. Newton, all our organizations, so they don't have that. You feel me?
Nah, not like that. Nah, yeah,
Not like that. Yeah.
It's worse because this shit go way back to the Indian times, to the slave times, and all that shit. This shit go
Mhm.
way back. The snitches always been the ones to get us fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because they played in both sides. And then they give them the information and they come through and fuck us up. Like, it's always
Yup.
been the snitch to fuck up the organization because they can't do it outright. They always got to send somebody in the inside.
Big fact, bro. Big
I
facts,
can't look
man.
myself. I can't look at myself in the mirror if I'm on that type cowardly time. For real. Like, I
Nah,
don't.
me neither. But I was just saying though. But that's why we stuck like that, and it's just crazy and it's fucked up that that's how it really is for us. Like we really try to keep that shit, and most of the time we telling them, but them niggas be telling too. So let me not get it twisted. But it's just the standard of it is for us is pushed that we don't tell on nobody when everybody else standard is don't tell on your own or tell on the blacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real. I call and have. I call and have. Okay. Queen says she calling. Yeah. Let our woman call them and handle that. But we don't wanna we don't feel comfortable. Like some of us brothers, we don't feel comfortable aligning ourselves with people who we don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but I
But I
don't
do
knock
support.
nobody who's doing it. You feel me? That's just
Yeah, this is the first time I've never been mad. This is the first time I'm not upset at other people doing
Like y'all remember
yeah,
that old
like
lady?
it. I'm really
Y'all
mad about
remember that old lady that used to be on the block and she'd be like, all right, she gonna call the police on y'all ass. We all had that one black that lady on the block that you knew would call the police on anybody to step in her yard. You damn near don't even want to get your football out her motherfucking yard. Cause
it.
she gonna call them laws on your ass. We when she call ICE, we gonna be like, shit, I ready, Miss Vilma. Do your thing.
Yep. Yeah.
yeah, cause y'all remember what happened to that one lady got shot and killed by the police. She just called the police because somebody was robbing her house. And then bam, 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 like they end up knocking her off. So it's like we see that we don't want no parts of that. Some of us don't want no parts of them people, y'all.
That come with being righteous. We inherently
Yeah,
righteous. You know? It might sound cliche, but
The
we
motherfuckers get to telling us that to clear that felony record though. Motherfuckers might wanna if they be like, hey, if you work for us for a year, we'll restore your gun rights. Motherfuckers be like, well shit. Hey, Trump, come on with it there. We need that. We'll work for it. Fuck it.
be out there with a whole belt with all the utilities on it.
Hey, we'll get everybody up out of here. Like let them push something. Talk about some fellas can get their shit clean if they would join ICE for a year. Shit, street niggas gonna be looking at each other like shit, and they paying 80,000 a year. Hey, hold on. Oh shit.
yeah. Take that foolishness that away. Yeah, man. I'm in DC, bro. Radicalized. They trying to get power now. Yeah, man. No, look, y'all do what y'all do. I'm not saying that. Y'all go ahead. I'm not. I don't even tell people, bro. Don't call the police on the people. I just know that's just not. That ain't just. I don't mess with the police, family, at all. Like you know, I call tell you that from straight personal experience, the toughest get inside and sing like birds. Oh yeah, I already know that. I just don't like. I just don't like the whole police situation. They're not. I don't feel like they for us. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like they'll get you messed up. You know. But that's just me, y'all. Don't mind me, man. I'm just
I got
Sergeant
what you
King.
know. We
What's
gotta
good, man?
we can't trust. It's hard for us to trust them people. Like somebody said in the
Yeah.
chat, it's a definitely a tricky situation because it's something about us putting on that suit. Like if you didn't grow up wanting to do that, it's just something about us putting on that suit. Shit, and just like looking in the mirror,
For
like
real.
this is what I become. Like what the fuck am I doing?
He come out with a video. What
He
about
said
done told the police on them people, man?
he gonna say, "Is this what I become?" Hilarious.
Queen G said, I'm that lady. Look, I don't knock y'all, but you know, a lot
Hilarious.
of us just feel a little weird about doing it. We trying to win. Y'all still on GP. No, don't worry about what we on. You don't
Look,
need
let
us
us
No,
back.
grow. Let us grow. Give us some grace. I be talking about grace, y'all.
yeah,
Give me some
Give us
grace.
some grace.
Leave me alone, man.
some of
Yeah.
us got a
Y'all go
too
ahead and
too
handle
deep
your
history.
business. Hey, tell on the people if you got to. Do what you gotta do. But just just don't tie all of us into that. You feel me?
Yeah,
Anonymous
man. Some of us
reports,
got
right? Y'all got
some of
them
us got
anonymous
traumatic
reports.
experiences from somebody telling.
Hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki tell myself, you can make an anonymous report. No, y'all can make an anonymous report. Don't try to have me make an anonymous report.
Right. It's enough of y'all that we ain't got to do it.
It's enough of y'all, ain't it?
It's enough of
Don't
y'all.
try to put me out there.
Y'all still gotta remember we older still. We still, I mean, I get that the snitching. I understand the bad side about the snitching culture. I understand this shit. I know what Charleston White was trying to say, but damn it, you gotta give us some grace. I wasn't born in that type of time. We still. It's I can't help it. I'm sorry, but I agree. I'm gonna be right there rousing their ass up. I like to talk the shit and be like, yeah, motherfucker, we get iced over here, especially them fake ass $5 Indians. Man, I ain't gonna lie, boy. I really want them to come over there and be like, pull out them genealogy records and let's see who you really are, and let's see if they still talking that shit they be talking. But
For
I
real.
don't know if I could do it, but at the same time, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like to see it, and that's kind
For
of
real.
fucked
They
up.
tell
But
myself, well, how y'all gonna get y'all nigga back? We gonna call you, nigga. Nigga, man, call the police on these people.
Yep.
shit, hey, so somebody got to put the cubes on them. That's
Look,
it.
look,
Somebody
I
got
don't know what to do.
right.
look. I nudge my wife like, yo, don't pick up the phone,
For
yo.
real. We gonna let the women do it, man. Go ahead and handle your business.
Yeah, cause hell, me, I ain't I ain't that far yet. Shit, I'm getting better, but
Yeah,
I
man.
ain't that far yet.
Man, my daddy
I
be rolling over in his grave, man. He find out, man, I'm out here calling the police on I.
Yeah,
man.
some of us can't call the police, and not until the police is has flipped to the righteous side. Because we still gonna get them once we gonna have police once we flip and all the you know what I mean we back where we supposed to be. We gonna have police too, but they gonna be doing their job. They ain't gonna be doing all this crazy stuff that they can get away with now.
No.
All I'm
No.
saying is you ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna tell you. I put it like this. Me, if I knew somebody who called who called ICE on some motherfuckers, I wouldn't call them a snitch. I just like I wouldn't disrespect them. I'd be like, well, hey, like yeah, like got to I mean, hey, like that's how I would look at it. I would look at it the same way they look at us when they paddy wagon pull up and they get six niggas out the crib and the neighbors be outside looking. That's how I'm looking. I'm just looking like that. Like I could actually feel like a civilian because it ain't just happening to my people.
For real. For real. We can't look, man. I don't want y'all to just feel like we trying to slide on them people. No,
And we
we
talking about
just
illegals
gotta.
anyway. We ain't talking
Yeah,
about
it ain't.
legal immigrants. We never talking about regular immigrants.
Yeah.
We talking about illegals that ain't supposed to be here anyway. That broke the law. I ain't talking about no innocent person that did they do. We talk about somebody who broke the law because that's what they say to us. They say y'all broke the law, you did the crime, you do the time. So now we just saying the same shit. Y'all came over here illegally, shit. You did the crime. You gotta do you gotta do your time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
love
listen,
is
it's only a
not
small percentage of black males that don't want to deal with the police. It's not a lot of us. It's not a lot of people, y'all. Majority of people out here, they probably gonna call the police. It's probably 78, 80%. It's only a little bit of people that don't deal with the police like that. So we ain't gotta, it ain't that big. It ain't, y'all making it seem like, oh, what y'all gotta call the police on these people.
yeah,
Man, we got enough people that
yeah.
gonna call
We not against it. We're not against
We're not
Them
against
folks
it. We're
said they
not
would have
saying,
snitched.
yo.
They said they would have snitched in English and Spanish. They would. They would tell on us. But you know, we already established we got souls and these people don't. You know. I don't know what we gonna have to do about that, but yeah, we love every damn body, nice ass niggas.
but we still got PTSD. You know what I mean? So y'all got to work with us not wanting to pick up that phone.
For
Nah,
real.
but they most definitely would call on us. Yeah, the chat right there, the chat on our ass.
You damn right.
They like y'all try to uphold street culture still, nigga. That shit over with. It's deeper than that, y'all. It ain't about the. It's deeper than that.
It ain't like I said. Like I don't. When it comes to the street, like I give you an example. If my wife went and told on somebody that I knew that was in the street, me and my wife gonna have some problem. We probably gonna have some issues. It's going, you know what I mean? It's gonna cause some friction. But now, if my wife was to call ICE on, we not even gonna have a discussion about it. So what we having for dinner? That
Shit,
type of stuff.
tacos,
Right.
jollof rice, some jerk chicken or something.
Yeah.
Nah, let me quit being rude like that. This ain't for the nice people. This is for them hoe ass, them tellers.
So they won't call the cops on you. Yeah, they'll call the cops on us, man. We listen, man. We don't. We ain't on that, man. We know people gonna call the cops on us, man.
Hell, they
Y'all
been
really fighting
calling.
us tooth and nail about this police thing, huh?
They been
God.
calling. They been calling on us. Now y'all right. They been calling them on us. We just saying, y'all come on, leave us alone, bro. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know what we mean. Shit, y'all know what we mean.
Keep it a buck. I definitely got ICE number in my phone. I just don't.
He said, I definitely got it in my phone.
Like if I ever need to squeeze the trigger, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I know somebody specifically. Oh yeah, I'm
You in the
calling.
blue state?
I'm in Delaware now. I was in Philly.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Delaware is. They all seem like blue states to me. But they be tripping.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, yeah. The chat right to the they is right to the point where the motherfuckers will. But see, but this what y'all gotta understand too. All of us FBAs didn't grow up on that type of code in the first place. We got regular civilian FBAs that's always called the police, even on, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of us grew up in street culture. We don't do street shit no more, but it's still just certain things like snitching is something where we just don't agree with unless it's something to do with the house. Like, you pull up to this house and some shit, I'm gonna have to call. You know what I'm saying? If you do anything, I mean, I can live in the stand your ground law. So stand your ground, I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to call it in. But that's different than just like, I don't know, like that's different than like looking around, scoping for people. Being like a black. I don't know. I think we look at that like a Karen, and that's okay for our people to do it. That's always done that shit. But y'all, you can't get everything out of us. Damn. Shit, we can't do it all.
Yo, LeBron said, she said go to therapy, then call.
She said what?
She was gonna say go to therapy and then call. Yo, that's hilarious though.
I get what the
That's
chat saying. Snitching is we do a crime together. I understand, y'all. Y'all know we understand. We ain't talking bad because
Yo,
some of us got a history with these motherfuckers. All right, we don't want to be fucking with these people. Like shit, that's our thing. Some of us got a history too. Hell, we ain't trying to fuck with them. We ain't trying to fuck with none of them at all.
oh man, almost died
Yeah,
over here.
we don't got no loyalty to the streets. It ain't even listen, it ain't got nothing to do with the streets. It's we don't like the police.
That's all we saying. That's all we saying. And to me, like I said, to me, ICE ain't even necessarily. I mean, it ain't our police. Shit, it's the immigrant police. Like when you
Right.
driving on, y'all know when we driving on the interstate, right? You got the state troopers and shit, and then you got the highway police. The highway police is only there to stop the CDL truck drivers and stuff like that. That's what they there for. They ain't there for you. You know what I'm saying? They can stop you if you doing some outrageous shit, but they not there for you. They there for the big trucks. They ain't there for the regular cars. It's the same way. I look at ICE like them. Like they ain't here for us. I just don't care about them. But I ain't gonna go out my way to be looking around the neighborhood like, oh, it's 10 of them in that house over there. Let me call ICE and get them over there. Like I ain't doing all that. I'm just saying for me. But I do. If y'all want to do that, hell yeah, get them up out the neighborhood. Especially if they fucking up y'all neighborhoods and if they committing crimes and shit in y'all neighborhoods. I support y'all getting them up out of there. I'm just saying I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna drive by on my way to work. That's all I'm saying.
See, I want to have all the facts. I don't want to just be guessing and knowing who, who's who. And it comes for me. It ain't even really the street. It's more so. I would rather be the one to exact the justice instead of having to call somebody else to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's tricky.
If I
We
can't
can't
do it
we can't
myself,
risk our
I'm gonna let
freedom
them.
on their ass.
Right.
Shit, you can't risk our freedom on them. I would definitely say, like, I would definitely tell a motherfucker whether you follow street codes or not. Yeah, if they doing some shit and they trying to harm you, and if you can't catch them on no legal standing basis, yeah, call ICE on their ass. Ain't no sense in you touching with them, cause then you fuck around and do something to them. Now you going down. You know what I'm saying? Now your family. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, man. I don't know why they listen. We got enough people that's gonna call them people.
Yeah,
We're
they
not
think
gonna be
we
in that.
against
We
it.
gonna have somebody around us that's gonna call them. Just how you gonna deport them, bro? Man, y'all making it seem like
You
we
already
ain't gonna
see.
get the job done, and we gotta get the job done.
You already seen when everybody was tripping over the black people being ICE agents. We wasn't tripping.
Nah, hell nah.
Not at
I
all.
said whoop de doo. Shit, they better not touch her.
Exactly. We was not
Yeah,
tripping
she
at all.
working her job.
Like everybody's doing it. Everybody playing their role.
Man,
Everybody is playing their role.
we don't do this to black police officers. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. Like street niggas, like I'm saying, street niggas got a different version of how they was raised to think. You get what I'm saying? Majority of black men are not street niggas at all. They did not grow up like that at all. It's a small percentage of the people. So those little small percentage, if they ain't telling on, if they ain't calling ICE, it's not gonna make it too much of a difference.
It's a
Shit,
very
people
small
still
percentage.
gonna call them on their ass in that same neighborhood.
Levon
Yeah,
got me
it's a
crying
very
up.
small percentage. It's
She said,
not like it's not a lot of people that's not gonna call them people. So that's what I'm telling them. Like most majority of people is gonna tell. Yeah,
"Oh,
they
Yeah,
ain't
what they
gotta
say,
do
it
it
ain't
themselves.
it ain't snitching, it's time telling.
That's old school. We in 2026.
he got me crying."
Y'all call ICE on them. Listen, call them, man. It ain't I'm not knocking it. I'm with you. You making it seem like I'm against you. I ain't gonna call you the police if you call ICE on them people.
We ain't
I'm
mad
a
at all.
Nah, hell nah. You ain't in my book. You ain't no snitch.
At
You
all.
ain't no snitch if the motherfuckers in your neighborhood doing some fuck shit. Them niggas they ain't
yeah.
supposed to be over there.
You doing your
I
active citizen duty.
That's right. You doing
right.
your
I'm not.
service.
I don't call. I'm not calling nobody out who call ICE on somebody. You're not getting no name call from me. You ain't the police. It's none of that. We don't do that.
We encourage it.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
Do
call them
it.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We encourage that. Like
You know?
if you see it, say something. Yeah, you see something, say something. I can't say something if I don't see something. You know what I mean? I need to see something before I can say something. The first
They take
opportunity I
over
get,
and terrorizing our people.
I told you I got the number in my phone stored, saved with the Ice Cube emoji.
All right, yeah, I wanted to just tell you, you want to just say, okay, if it comes down to it, we're going to call ICE. So y'all can get off our back. Y'all don't know how to talk about this ICE stuff for real.
They like,
Nigga, you need
call, you better call them. They like, you better pull that car over and stop. And you call them right now. You call them right. You tell your job you're going to be late today. You gonna call ICE. Yeah, tell your job you're gonna be late. You gotta you seen some shit on your way to work. You need to call right now. Y'all know it's people that already drive around and do that shit. They be off work and they just be caught looking at shit that ain't right. People do it all the time. They do it to the young black dudes. If it's like 3 or 4 of them standing around, they call the police and just like people still gonna do that, y'all. Calm down, damn.
For real, they paying good money. They paying good money for like if you not supposed to be here, they paying like 750, something like that.
I don't care if it was free. I still would, bro.
Right. It's some people doing it for free, but I'm saying, damn, if you black, don't snitch for free. Go ahead and go up there to the office and get your 750 and go get paid like everybody else.
You know what? I like that better. Like instead of calling, I would actually go apply for a job instead of calling.
That's why I
That,
was saying earlier, Trump need to go ahead and make it like if people want to get in there, then he'll waive them gun rights and get right people, felons and shit. Let people come back as what I'm saying? Shit. Hey, that's a good incentive right there. That's a good and then most black men felons. So shit, that'll be a good incentive for us to get our ass in, truthfully. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, I'm with it, but it's just, ways we can do this shit type shit. Other
See
than that, I'm
something,
still
say
going to
something.
work.
that's what I said earlier. See something, say something. That whole, yeah, that's a slogan. Might get a
Man, you
T-shirt.
had black people. Y'all listen, you had people like this doing this for dudes that was in the street, black men, and they was just making money locking up black people, man, for years. There's a lot of people who were doing these same things, but they was doing it on us. You get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, that's why I said they can just take all that energy and put it on them.
Right.
For real. And let us do what we doing, because majority of us working the shit. The streets ain't shit. Everybody telling everybody to get out the streets and that you dumb if you in the streets and you just out here. Like none of us champion the street shit no more. That shit is dead. We know that's stupid now. Like I'm saying, like most people is encouraging their kids to be police officers and to be Congress people and stuff like that because we need FBA people in those situations. Like for example, how Larry Hoover changed it from gangster development, he changed it to growth and development, and that's what they was supposed to be doing. They supposed to be going to, they supposed to be, if you a real one, you supposed to be in them type of areas and supposed to be trying to make change in your community. You know what I'm saying? So it's that type of code that still, just the 5% of good that came with it. That's all that part we talking about. That snitching shit come from COINTELPRO and way back in the Indian and slave days. So that's all we saying, y'all. It ain't that deep. Y'all don't do us like that. We agree. We support ICE. Get these motherfuckers up out of there.
Yeah, that's all we support. Hey, we ain't that we support them protecting the country and making sure that people who are not here they gotta go. So yeah, we support them. Nico making it seem like we don't even support ICE. We support ICE. We support the protection of the country.
Yeah, that's about the only damn thing Trump is. I mean, Trump ain't doing that's about the only thing he did come through on. Yeah, everything else he lied about. That motherfucker.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah though. Shit. I ain't got no problem. That's why I said out of all them three letter organizations, those are the least threatening ones.
We ain't got no problem. So, Nika, you hear all them dudes going to jail just what Queen G told you. They going to jail saying that they ain't gonna tell and they end up telling. So we telling you we not going we don't want to call ICE on them, but if we get in that situation, we probably might call ICE. So calm down.
Y'all
Okay,
gotta
man, y'all.
understand. Y'all gotta understand, man. Like, there's a role for everybody to play. Like,
Right.
we got some FBA sisters who don't like fist fighting. You know what I mean? So they won't ever get into a fist fight with another a sister or whatever. But then you got the sisters that do get down, and
Mhm.
it's their job to get down. You feel what I'm saying? Because they the best ones for the job. The same thing applies with this. There is people calling and making the connections to get whoever don't belong up out of here. You know what I mean? We not telling anybody to not call or we gonna shame you for calling. No, none of that's going on. That ain't what we saying. We just saying that our role is to do what we doing.
Yeah, I got these kids and this mortgage to be paid, and I'm trying to build another house. Shit, I ain't saying that ain't no problem for me. I'm in the red. I'm in the red state anyway. So truthfully, and honestly, like we don't have a lot of. We probably do. They probably we probably do, but it's a red state, so it's different. They don't really got that many rights like that over here. So, but if I'm was living in Chicago, if I'm living in a place where it's heavily impacted with these motherfuckers out here every day, I gotta see these motherfuckers. Oh yeah, it would be probably a little different. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't. I have to go to where they at. They don't live in my neighborhood. So I live in suburbs.
Right, man. We got Nika on. Nika, man, take it easy on us. What's up, Nika? Give us some
No,
grace.
I
Give us
just,
some grace.
I know I was going hard in the chat, and I take my head off to y'all. Y'all some very intelligent men. Y'all exceptionally bright. Y'all scholars. Y'all very, very, very articulate. But it's like when we talking about winning as a lineage, is we have to control the narrative. So we know everybody else is spinning. Everybody else that's against us is spinning things to make it seem like how they want it to seem. So even though I know y'all off GP, y'all functioning off street codes, y'all was taught by the big homies, it's a code that you follow in the street. I get all of that. And that's what I'm hearing y'all say. But right now, the narrative is we need to make sure that these people know it's a consequence if they come up against FBA. So they need to think that we're going to call ICE, and they need to be fearful that we're going to call ICE. We shouldn't be having nobody saying, I'm not calling ICE because I don't fool with the police. We have to finesse and use every tool we have to win. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, hold on, Nika.
I
Let me
agree.
interject. You
I
saying they
agree.
for the streets? Let me get in there. Hold on, Enzo. I got you. I
You
don't
good?
think, for me, I don't think it's like a street thing. I think it's just like a man thing, too. It ain't always the streets. It's a lot of people that they ain't in the streets at all, but they was taught that on being a man thing. You know what I mean? Not like it's street. It's people that ain't in the streets. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. I called my dad one time, right? I had got home invaded and I had shot somebody in my house. And I called my dad when this happened. I say, Dad, man, I just hit somebody, man. Um, what should I do? Should I call the police? He said, No, don't call the police. And he instructed me what to do. And it ain't about streets. It's just things that's there. I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying that. I just feel like it's just something I'm not gonna do it. Like, hey, I just want you in jail. So I don't mind other
Okay,
people doing it. Yeah.
water, the whole thing is you make logical sense. And when I come up on the panel, we always have these discussions. I'm not trying to persuade you to think like I think. I agree that was a smart thing to do in that instance because it could have went left. Like I have instances like I have young adult children, and my daughter, when she just pissed off at me, she want to get something out of my garage, she'll call the police, and I'll be like, child, don't ever call the police to my house. Don't ever call the police for nothing unless it's absolutely necessary because shit go left. You know
It's
what I mean?
necessary.
So
This shit is necessary, man.
right. So I understand all of that. And I'm not talking about the streets. I didn't grow up in the streets, but I grew up under G's. I know what the street code is. I'm not a
Right.
gangbanger, but I
But
know
thing is,
about gang banging culture.
yeah,
But
but
the
I just
point
want
that I'm
you to
trying
think,
to say,
I just want you to think that it's just like we don't trust the police. I mean, it's cool. I'm not knocking people from calling. I'm not trying to put that to the street. I'm not trying to hold ICE and saying that this is the same thing as people not calling the police. I'm not trying to compare them to and saying that they're the same. We don't have those that same comparison with them. If you call ICE on people, I don't feel like you no type of way. I don't feel nothing about it. I don't see it as the same, but it's different if just like that lady we was talking about, she got shot by the police in her house when they called the police. So that's all it's about. It's just about bad things happen to black people when the police come, even if we call them for our help. So
okay,
that's just what this about. Let's don't tie it into ICE. It has nothing
right,
to do with
okay.
ICE. You feel me?
We saying the same thing. Okay, we saying the same thing. We agree on that point. I
Yes,
want you to
ma'am.
hear I want you to hear me, and I'm not gonna talk long. I just want you to
Right.
hear me. FBAs, if we're a little bit behind the eight ball, that's because we've agreed to this caste system that we're in. We agreed to allow other cultures to treat us like anything because they immigrants or because they white or because they whatever. We've agreed to a lot of this stuff because of how we think and how we behave, right? Now, if it's a dude in the street like this one of us, we more likely to take some action against him than we are against somebody or some other culture. So I'm saying we have to like really expand the way we think if we want to win. We don't have time to play nice right now. We kind of have to get in like we got to get in a grimy mode. That don't mean you have to call the police. I'm not saying you got to call the police, but if you want to win, we got to go in this other different mode. Like
I
we
agree.
trying to build a legacy for our kids, so we can't play nice. We have to figure out a way that we got to do everything that everybody been doing to us.
They try to make sure they kids
Okay.
good here, fool. All they need is like 3 more years. They gonna get amnesty, and then what? We can't deport them.
Right. I think we got a lot of people out here that's willing to, you know what I'm saying, to get grimy with them. Don't you agree? Nico, or you feel like we need to get the people who kind of like
No,
how you feel about that? Do you feel like you equipped with getting back at these people like we should?
I feel like my philosophy, you know, I always be coming with these way out strategies because that's just how I spend a lot of time thinking. I feel like we are at a point where we're becoming conscious. We're starting to have conversations outside of being online, but some of us still are in we was taught to behave this way. We was taught to act this way. We didn't grow up like that phase. And that we seeing how that got us. We seeing where we still in the Democrat plantation mindset a little bit.
most of
Just
us.
go along to get along. We don't bother nobody. We man our own business type things. We got to get up in their damn business. We
Yep,
got to get up in their business, infiltrate what they doing, learn what the dirt is, put them people on them just like they do us.
they do
We
it the
got
same
we
to us.
yeah, we gotta get a little more, a little more finessing going on. You gotta get a little more finessing going on if we gonna leave something for our kids. Cause we just really ain't got the time to keep being on that, that's not how we grew up type stuff. We ain't got time for that. We gotta figure out what everybody else doing to win and we gotta top that. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to
Okay,
make
but
you say on live that you're going to call the police because I wouldn't respect that. I'm not trying to coerce anybody on live to say they're going to call the police. That's not a respectable thing to do. I don't want to put you in that position. I'm just saying our mind states. That's really what I'm talking about.
ICE ain't the
right,
police
right.
though.
Man, for me, tether beware. I will call ICE. I will. It's too much redlining going on in these cities, Mo. Y'all don't know how the East Coast getting down, but they really trying to shut us out. It's like how
Nah, I
they doing
feel
on
you
the West
though.
Coast. Like the Cali, like people from Cali feel the same way. Fool, they getting pushed out by these people too. You don't think they want ICE?
Yeah.
Like, fool, what we gonna do? Like you saying, like, fool, we gotta get it by ourselves. Fool, we can't. We gonna buy a plane ticket and send them back to Venezuela, brother. Is any of us gonna personally do that, bro? Like, we gotta do something, bro. We just can't have this keep going around, bro. Like, for real. I
No, I
understand
get
y'all,
I get
like,
what
y'all
y'all
probably not
saying
like
though.
hard as other people lie, but fool, like in these cities, bro, on the East Coast, Scabby, like probably some places in Texas, bro. This is a real issue, bro. It really is, bro.
Hey yo, you make some points, bro. Because if we all was to like get more active with ICE, the cleanup would get done a whole lot faster.
It would, bro.
A
Fool, you
whole
gotta
lot.
think the white people calling them, and the white people not even around them, bro. They in our neighborhoods. The white people calling them, and they in our neighborhoods. Like, that's wild, bro. Like, they
That
in
is
invading
true.
our shit.
Shit. Well, I mean, hey, I ain't gonna lie. It sound like I mean, damn, shit. Sound like motherfuckers need to go ahead and call in and work for ICE.
Yeah,
Shit.
right. Yeah, right.
Man, bro, I'm
Shit,
trying
that's
to
the time
tell
to
you,
go.
bro.
It's all
Y'all don't feel this
we
how
need
these
to be
niggas
out
is,
of
bro.
it, bro.
Y'all
We need to be out of
Florida red as hell, bro. You think ICE ain't working out there? They working with them, bro.
Nah, I mean,
Florida moving,
I'm
Florida
with
moving them.
y'all and everything like that. I'm just saying, shit. I'm doing what
it.
I can too. I'm spreading awareness.
Now y'all got me
At
wanting to
least
get
get
more
somebody
active.
y'all know, like drop a tip or something. At least get somebody like a female or something to call for, even if y'all don't want to talk to them. But it need to happen, bro. Like, for real, bro. Like, if we was fully initiating this, probably be 2-3 million gone by now. Atlanta probably be clean
Bro,
as Miami probably be clean as hell. Like, for
Man,
real.
bro,
we
you
gotta
you
we
think
gotta
about
sick
it,
we gotta sick them people on them.
Like,
Just
for
like they do on us. Everything we've been through, we've been trained for this. We gotta sick them people on them just like they do for us.
I
Like, for
do
an
agree
Indian to
though.
be here for 2 years, call the police on a black man minding his business. Like an East Indian would be here for 2 years on a visa.
They
Like,
will
bro,
though.
liable. Like, this how serious it is, brother. Like, they do not like us. They would call on us if they had the chance. That's what I'm
That's
trying to
true.
drill,
for
bro. Like, you don't
sure,
think Latinos to call? You don't think
for
They
Ashley
ain't lying.
sure.
Gonzalez will call on us, bro? On every single one of us?
And just
Yeah.
like we said, well, just like I was
How
saying
many
when I
Ashley
said I
Gonzalez
don't be
is out
knowing
here?
them,
How
when
many
I was
Ashley
saying I don't
Gonzalez
know
is out
them,
here?
but you hear me?
Go ahead, fool.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
just like I
yep.
was saying, I wasn't going to call nobody because I didn't know if any illegals lived near me. I don't think that they don't consider that when they call folks on us. They don't know for sure that we're a criminal. They just call them. So
Like, bro,
you're right. I'm gonna disregard that whole point. Oh, I don't know if they're illegal. I'm gonna just call. So it's gonna get the cleanup faster. Let's go.
see, Ice gonna figure it out. Ice is gonna figure it out. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's on your suspicion, but Ice gonna crack down on that, bro. Like, you see people
Oh
just
yeah.
speaking Spanish. Whole neighborhood speak Spanish. You think they belong there, bro? You don't think everybody there legally there, bro? They ain't got no bit of English nowhere.
Okay,
Like, you don't think that's suspect? Like, for real, brother. Like, it be enclaves like
What you
this.
said, Nick?
Oh,
okay.
Nika?
I'm gonna say this piece because I know it's late where you at. You on the East Coast. I know you probably ready to get off. You got work to do. I think for me, like the last piece I'm gonna say is I think FBAs need to become not the model citizens, but the model patriots. It's like we need to be the
no, we the true
ones who
Americans.
really uphold what America is about. Like there's a value that we bring, like all of our ancestry and what they've uphold about what being an American is about. And we need to demonstrate to these white tea people, hey, y'all need to step y'all game up. Y'all falling off. These people don't even respect y'all no more. So we gotta
Exactly.
flip it. We gotta flip it instead of us being
Agreed.
the poster child for all of the degeneracy. We gotta flip it on them. They the ones that are the degenerates. We the model citizens, the model patriots. We the model Americans. I would say we the model Americans. That's how I look at it.
1,000%
Big
agree.
cat.
Nah, I'm support that vision. Shit,
I support
that's
that.
what we really been trying to tell y'all this whole time. Ain't none of us disagreeing with nothing that y'all saying.
Right.
We
I'm not
agree
disagreeing with y'all.
wholeheartedly.
But we need foot on neck.
Yeah,
We need to put
yeah.
the ass, bro, with the situation. We really do,
They
bro. They getting
important.
too old.
I
Especially
fuck with
now,
y'all though.
if they would just mind their business, leave FBAs alone, they'd be like, all right, bro, we ain't gonna do it. Like they actively attacking us while
Y'all
this
said
going on.
it.
Like, why not?
I get what y'all say. Y'all basically saying if niggas spent their time looking for these immigrants like we look for each other to put a bullet in each other, shit, everybody be gone. If we was
Man,
running around,
Way
rock,
past.
we had
that
them
wouldn't happen in
Dracos,
Chicago.
we
That wouldn't happen in
sliding,
Chicago.
looking for straight illegals.
No,
Shit.
for real.
I think they not scared enough. I feel like they still look, and then we still a lot of our conversation is around us being former slaves and our ancestors what they went through, and it's like when you say this, we building the moral case, right? We trying to build and lay out our case for why we need reparations or why we're in a certain position that we're in. But really what we're kind of doing is we're framing the discussion. We're framing the discussion to put us in this box that what we come from are slaves, all we ever been was slaves. So we automatically, when we having these discussions, we put ourselves in this cast. We put ourselves at the bottom rail all the time. We need to be focused on like when we get on our shit, when we built this country, we have all these inventions. If we keep focusing on that, like focus on those talking points, like make people respect the fact that we are what America is. America wouldn't be anything without us. So if we focus on that, I feel like people look at us in a different light versus the descendants of slaves, the former slaves, which all of that is relevant, but I just feel like it's all about spin. We have to spin the narrative and control the conversation and control. We have to teach people how to treat us, and so you're gonna
Yeah,
have to
but
respect. You
yeah,
have to
but
respect
look,
us.
but look, what do people respect the most? What do they respect the most? What are two things that people respect the most?
I think like power and money.
Okay, so I think until we get into that kind of position, we're still gonna be facing the disrespect. You get what I mean? People just don't respect people that stand on and can really do something to you. You know what I'm saying?
Now
If
we
you say
got that
something,
though,
that's
bro.
just how I feel.
We already got
Huh?
that though. We do got the money and the power. We got the best spending power and people. We got say so in America. When we say something, it get done. Like
It
we
sounds
Yeah.
not
like to me.
channeling this powerful. That's what it is, bro.
It sounds like to me is that because like when I was just saying earlier about think about all the three-letter organizations, FBI, CIA, CDC, all of those motherfuckers, they damn sure hurt us more. They all of them target to hurt black people more. Even the health departments, all of that shit. So only got a three-letter organization that ain't designated to exactly be coming for black Americans, and it's ICE. That's another three-letter organization. Those are the least threatening to us, to our people. The
ICP
worst
ain't
they
got
can do is
nothing.
detain us for until they figure out who he is, and then we get to go home. Out of
Well, you
all
gotta
the
ask.
other investigations, that what she's saying sounds like to me is we need to be using them as our own police force when it come down to illegal
Hell,
immigrants.
Oh
Any
yeah.
problem that we have with an immigrant, it's like, all right, I'm gonna call ICE on you. Like for real, like you over here working at this spot, and I ask you something, and you talk to me in Spanish. All right, yep, calling nice on you. Like soon as we leave this
Oh,
motherfucker,
we ain't
like
supposed to
yeah,
do that.
because that's what the chat's saying. The chat basically saying treat them how they treat us, and that is exactly how they treat us. They'll buy some shit from us, be smiling in our face, and as soon as they walk the fuck off, they calling somebody on us. So shit,
Like, fool, that's a
I'm
form of
all
power
for
right
that.
there, fool. Like, really, that's a form of power right there. We policing them.
That's
We gonna be
yeah,
exactly.
cause see,
honest with it.
cause now when a black person walk in this motherfucker, they gonna have their head down and they gonna be trying to be all nice and shit
Exactly.
because they don't know if we're gonna call ICE on their ass or not. So
And
Like,
then
fool, we
I
too
get exactly
benevolent,
what I
fool.
get
Like,
what
you
y'all
keep saying
saying.
we nice, bro. Like, we gotta stop being nice, brother. That's how we got where we at. That's how
We
New
is some
York
nice
became
ass
tether
niggas though.
town. That's why Miami became tether town. Like, you and
and,
me, fool. We gotta stop that.
and then when you walk with that confidence and that power and that authority, you really ain't even got to say too much. It's just like soon as you walk in, it's like your presence.
Yeah.
People already know not to play with you. You don't even have to say too much. You ain't even got to do too much. You just got a presence about you. And that's because we are the model Americans. We uphold what America really supposed to be about. So the other people, they didn't came in about hook or crook. They didn't, frauded the system. They got all these jackets on them right now. So we becoming the buffer class, and they becoming the ones that's in the caste system, and we got to use that to our advantage. We got to always remind them, oh, is your paperwork good? Oh, have you been frauding? Oh, is your kids, we got to, whatever we can use to weaponize to make them feel uneasy and, shake their confidence about their status in America. That's what we got to use. And back to what Warder said about power and money, you can look at any other ethnic group. They may not have power and money, but they get respect because FBAs give them respect. FBA give everybody respect, and I think that we need to demand our respect. So instead of focusing on being respectful, because man, we spiritual people, like you said, we have souls. But if you look in the Bible, man, them Israelites had to go to war a whole bunch of times, and they had to do some ruthless stuff.
No, fact.
So I mean, we just got to get in our mode, and I'm trying to leave something for my family. I'm trying to. Like I always hear Black Alpha talking about he trying to go down in history. He want to be a historical figure. And I think all of us should be thinking like that. This the moment. We gotta seize this moment.
Yeah, we do. We do. That's why we got a blackout shortstop, and we definitely got to make sure in these businesses in these stores. That's how we gonna leave something for the people.
But we gotta get them out of these businesses and stores though, because they in our communities with these businesses and stores. You know what I'm saying? For like these loans got to go somewhere else. Like if they get deported, where the loans gonna go, bro? Like you know what I'm saying?
It's like
we got to starve people out in our communities. They should be starved out, bro. It shouldn't be nobody should be in our communities, and they should be profitable.
Okay, this is the last point I'm gonna make, and then I'm gonna drop down because it's late, right? So if since FBAs we running it right, like if we can start like a little campaign where we can start like on our blocks, we know who the prominent people is. We can just start having some conversations with them to see what they think about it. We're not trying to convince them to think like us. We just trying to think what they think, see what they think about it. So if you get enough people off your block, then you going door to door telling people this is what we're trying to do, and we're trying to put more FBA businesses in our community. So you go one store at a time, you target one store at a time. You might target the dry cleaners. Nobody go do no business with them until they close down. Then you get that business reopened as an FBA business. You might go to a corner store. Nobody shop there until you get it closed down. Then you reopen it as an FBA store. You just go one store at a time.
Yes, exactly.
But you gotta go outside and get your community involved. We gotta go out and get the community involved. We gotta go knock on doors and talk to people. And we ain't trying to convince them. We just educating them and seeing the way they think, and then just get enough people to think like how we think and move from there. Just make that the
like
movement.
how we think. They just need to be put down. They need to say this is what we doing. Like we don't got time to be asking everybody. We need to be like, this what we doing. Don't spend no money over here. Even if we gotta have somebody guarding at the store, standing at the store, like, nah, bro, you can't go in here.
Well,
like it's not what
Water, I like that approach. But the thing about the people is the people don't want to be dictated to. They want to have autonomy. So it's gonna be a balance. Some people not gonna think the way we think, and we just can't cut them off. We gotta let them move how they want to move. Everybody have autonomy to move how they want to move. We just gotta focus on the people that think like us. Focus on the people that think like us, and then work with them.
I'm with you on that. That makes sense. It's not gonna be impactful, even if we get the people that think like us and we ain't on the same accord. I think it has to be a little bit more forced. We're gonna have to be more forceful with our own. Like, look, you can't be doing this. We just can't let them just spend their money. You know what I mean? Just spend their money with these people we're trying to kick out. I think that's gonna be problematic. But I don't think we're gonna have that problem. I think if we did this, I think if everybody in the hood will understand. I mean, in Florida, I know they would. They'll be like, yeah, bro, we've been spending a lot with these corner stores. We had a black one. I feel like everybody would be on board. I don't think nobody would be like, no, I want to spend money with these immigrants. You get what
We
I'm
just gotta
saying?
spread the word. We gotta spread the word. We gotta spread this word that we be broadcasting on this channel, brother. Like that's really what it is. If everybody
Yeah,
got
yeah,
hip to
yeah.
this, like even the common man got hip to these talks by day before, bro. Like it ain't really that hard. We just really gotta spread it.
Got to spread the word, yeah. Because I think a lot of us are on this. I
We
really
are.
do.
Right.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I think the point that I'm making is like, it take a while for some people to get to it. You know what I mean? We're gonna all be at different stages of our revelation, right? We're gonna want the best for black people, but some people gonna still be stuck in their ways because they like an old dog. It's hard to teach them new
they do.
tricks.
That's why.
So it's like you don't want to give up on people. You just gotta let
No,
them
we gonna
be
go.
until they figure it out. Like, but you can't
No,
force them. You can't force them to go along with your plan because then that's when you're gonna get like people going out talking bad about you, spreading gossip about you. That's when you
right.
get
Oh,
unintended rivals. You get
right.
people
I get
that
what
you
you're
didn't
saying,
mean to
but
make an enemy, but you end up
yeah,
making an enemy.
yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying, but this is why I'm saying that because I know our people. Like you gotta put it down. All of that being soft and timid with it, it
Yeah.
may work. That's a strategy that you going by, but I would say me, I'm gonna lay it down for the community. Y'all look, this is what we doing. I'm gonna get some of the leaders, some of the guys, and saying this is what we doing. I ain't got time to be trying to make sure everybody on point and trying to, hey, how do you feel about spending money with the immigrant? No, I'm gonna get the leaders in it and the people that's respected, and I'm gonna lay it down for us. This is what we doing, and then the people who don't want to go along with it, that's cool. But we're gonna have to do it in the form of like this is what we doing, because some people don't. I don't think my people. That's what they're gonna respect more instead
We
of
gotta
us pulling.
militarize it. Like we gotta militarize it like Nation of Islam. You know what I mean? Like really make it
Yeah,
foundational to the belief. You know what I mean? Like something like that.
Okay.
yeah, but
I,
yeah,
I
yeah,
see your approach. I'm not like again, I'm not trying to convince you to think the way I think. I
right.
just say you see how forceful we got with our people real quick. We got militarized with our people real quick. We don't approach them current business owners like that. So I'm just saying when it comes to our people, we gotta lead with like respect. We gotta respect our people, let
That
them
is
come to their own
respect.
conclusion, and then
No,
give them an alternative. So if we telling them not to go to the corner store, we got to give them an alternative. So make it painless as possible. We got to coerce them too. You just can't force somebody to do something. You got to finesse them. You got to coerce them to do it by giving them
right,
something so they don't feel like they missing something, and make them think they making the decision versus you forcing them to make the decision. It's just like we all know these little man games when we working with kids. You know how you work with kids. You know what you got to do. Kid crying about this, you got to redirect them and show them something else. Oh, you doing a good job types. You. It's just like that's how
right.
human nature is.
No, I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you 100%. But think about this: when the Black Panther Party came out, right? Do you think what they believed in? Do you think they put it down on the hood and they let the neighborhood know this is what we doing? We having our clinics, we feeding our kids, and we protecting the streets. Do you feel like they went to everybody and was like, "Let me make y'all feel like y'all choosing a choice with this. We're just gonna be, or do you think the head people came and they instructed this is what we doing, or you feel
Nah, they
like they
just did.
took a softer approach with the people?
I
They
Which
did.
I
way?
I'm not gonna lie.
I
Huh?
I I feel like I feel like the Black Panthers is a good example of looking at what people did work well, what worked well and what didn't work well. I'm not gonna say their approach was right or wrong, and I'm not gonna say your approach is right or wrong. I'm
Right.
just saying I'm giving you an
No,
alternative
no, and
way
I
of
hear
looking
you.
at things.
No, I'm with you.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
from my experience, when you work with elderly people, when you work with women, when you work with kids, you tell people what to do, they get pissed off. They don't like being told what to do.
That's
They
what I'm
like
saying.
somebody to explain things to them and help them come to a realization,
we
help them
gonna
come
do
to a
that too.
decision.
No, listen, I feel you. I feel what you're saying. We're gonna do that too, but certain decisions got to be made from people that's leaders and that's at the top, and it got to be. We're gonna have to go. I get what you're saying. There's a lot of people that, they got to follow what we're doing. They got to follow what some of the leaders in the community is doing. This is my opinion. But I asked the question is, do you think the Black Panther Party, what way did you think that they did? How did they do it? That's just what I wanted to ask. Do you think they chose it to where they made up the plan, they made up the 10-point plan, and they brought it to the hood and they say, this what we doing? Or do you think they tried to sell everybody on this what we doing, and I want you to make the decision to do it? That's
I
just
feel
what I
like
asked. I
yeah,
want
okay. I feel like based on what I know from the Panthers, I feel like they educated the people. They and then they provided services for the people. You know what I mean? So they won the people through actions. They didn't militarize the people and say, "Dude, this is what we doing," and if you ain't on that, you know what I mean? I feel like
no,
they
we ain't
led
doing
by
that. I ain't
example.
say that. I ain't say that. I'm saying when the Black Panther Party said, "This is what we're doing. We're starting these clinics. We're protecting the neighborhood with guns, and we're feeding the kids." Do you? I don't think that that's so already some real stuff that they don't have to ask everybody in the community how they feel about this. Do you want to go here? Do you want to go here? Like, I want to make you feel like you're making a decision. I feel like leaders of your community are already gonna have that trust. You know what I mean? People that's leaders, you get enough leaders together, they're gonna be able to say, "This is our 10-point plan. This is what we're doing." I get what you're saying, but I feel like a lot of people we're trying to get them on, their mind probably not even there. So it's like it's kind of like a catch 22. You got to get the ones that's on it, and they got to get the people to follow. However, we're gonna do it. It got to be done. But I just don't think having anybody, you could just tell them, "Hey, we're doing this," and it's gonna be problems. You got to have leaders that's standing on the business and standing on what we doing, and they got people that's supporting them. You get what I'm
I think,
saying?
yeah, I think that I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna drop down because I don't water water. Whenever we talk, we always end up in these intellectual,
I like it though.
approaches though. So I'm just gonna say this last part, then I'm gonna drop down because I just came up to kind of say I wasn't trying to force y'all to be
Get out of
calling
mind,
nobody. I
right?
just
Yeah,
wanted
you
to.
trying to get out of mind, right? I feel
Right.
you.
I just wanted to shed light on what I was doing in the chat. I'm gonna say this: whatever approach worked for your community, good. However you do it, if that worked, good. I know I'm speaking from my experience with people in Chicago. Chicago people, black people are some of the strongest, stubborn, thick-minded. They like to do things their way. If you come and try to tell them what to do, it's gonna be a problem. You know what I mean? It's like you have to approach them with respect. You have to talk to them like they're intelligent. You have to give them some alternatives, and you have to kind of like have some kind of track record. You can't just be somebody out the blue they ain't never seen, and you trying to tell them what to do and what we finna do, and you ain't got no buy-in from nobody that's kind of like a shot caller around the area. You gonna be
But
out
we
on the
had
island
that
on
though.
your own.
Yeah,
I'm just talking about my
but that,
experience from Chicago. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there. Water. Thank y'all for letting me up.
no, but nigga,
Mhm.
hold on. I want to ask you something. Let's say if it was a strong dude in Chicago, right? He's a leader there. I know one. Big homie CC. You know about Big
Mhm.
homie CC?
Yeah, I see him always on real
Right,
life
right.
conversations
I
or real
talk
life
to him. I got
whatever.
his number, right? If I if we contact Big Homie CC right now and we say, "Hey, Big Homie CC, man, we trying to do a blackout shortstop," I'm pretty, or whatever we were trying to do, I'm pretty sure there's leaders in Chicago that people are going to respect, and a lot of people are going to follow. That's going to make everybody else. I ain't gonna say everybody, but majority of people follow. Now, I'm not saying that we gotta force them to say, "Hey, bro, we're doing this," or "Nobody else, we fighting you." I ain't saying that. I'm saying you gotta come with a strong approach, and you gotta be willing to do it, even if they not on board with it. You get what I'm saying? Like, we can't wait for everybody to just be a part of what we trying to push. We got to get with a good group of people that's going to be action. And yeah, we want to make sure that they know. I'm not saying like tie these people up and say, don't stop, don't shop to the store or this, or we gonna fight you. Or I am not saying that. I'm saying that it has to be strong. We gotta let them know that we passionate and this is really gonna help us. And if you go against it, it's like I don't know. I don't know what to say to them. You
In
know what I'm saying?
Chicago, you're gonna end up like in Chicago, based on my experience. You know
Yeah.
what neighborhoods I told you I grew up in. In
Yeah.
Chicago, based on my experience, if you try to tell somebody if you don't go down with like get down or lay down, you got you a op. You know what I
No,
mean? You
I'm
got you
not
a op.
saying get down and lay down.
You gotta
Yeah,
let
no, no, no,
people
no, no.
do it their way. You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
Water.
yeah.
I'm not trying to prolong the live. And I know other people on the panel they want to talk. You know, me and you we can connect on Discord
Yeah,
maybe and talk.
I got
Thank y'all so much for letting me up. I
you.
appreciate it. Good night, everybody. I
Good
really
Nah, we
night.
enjoy
appreciate
listening
you.
to y'all talk. Y'all are some of the smartest men I didn't came across on YouTube. So just keep up the good job, fellas.
We appreciate you, sis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we appreciate you.
appreciate you.
And
Yeah,
our great.
y'all. That was a good one, man. What you said? The phone going in and out, call dog. Yeah, that cat was trying to distract. Oh, for real, man. Man, look, I'm gonna let Izzo, Ainswell, and Tony Red, man, land they plane before we get up out of here. But y'all know I appreciate y'all. But y'all boys go ahead and land your plane, man.
I'll go first. I
Okay.
I agree with the sis when she called up. You know, I was talking like I wouldn't, but this would speed up the cleanup like 100 times faster. So I agree with her. Even if we ain't, they at least need to be thinking that we gonna call. So and I'll land with that.
Nah, she right. She be on it. No,
Uh,
I mean, she made perfect sense. Go ahead, Tony Red.
Nah, she made good perfect sense. And, now I never, I ain't against it or nothing. I support, whatever we own, that's what we own. Shit, call them motherfuckers. But you know me, I'm gonna tell everybody, make sure y'all do y'all genealogy so y'all know who y'all is. Don't let nobody tell y'all who you ain't. And make sure we give each other grace, man. I be telling y'all, we gotta give each other grace, because we all trying to
Yeah,
get
we
to the
got
same destination, but we got different ways to get there. It's more than one way to skin a
yeah,
cat, family. Love y'all.
yeah. But the skinny cat. But this is what I'm thinking. Thinking if we got a Democrat and we had to speak to somebody that's a Democrat to try to get them on board, they probably ain't going. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, they ain't gonna go. It's gonna be
They ain't
extreme.
going.
They'll have to actually see the pros and the cons and
I'm about to
understand
break
that there
day.
ain't no pros in it. They'll actually really have to see that for themselves. Right now, they just hate Trump, so they wouldn't care. Obama did the same shit that Trump doing right now. He did the same shit. We didn't care then, but it's
Right.
political theater, and they swallowed in it. They hate Trump so much, it don't matter what Trump do. Like you see, ain't no black people talking about what RFK doing and how they taking these dyes out of these cereals and these chips and this
Mhm.
shit.
No,
We
that's
don't
good
talk
sugar.
about that because it's a Republican thing. And anything Republicans form of the devil and PDF.
Yeah, I'm with the one brother, man. I like what he's saying. Like, man, we trying to get them on time. It ain't no time to be wasting time. It's past
Mhm.
time to know what time it is. But yeah, man, Tanika did your thing. She always coming up and saying some good stuff, man. But I had to challenge her, let her know. Look, these Democrat-minded people, we ain't waiting on y'all. If you don't know what time it is right now, we gonna do it without you. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
break their mind, fool. The Democrats gone. Like you know what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
really
they
gotta break
gone.
down their logic.
Yeah, like I can't be going back and forth with some of these people. They gonna have to
Mhm.
get down or gone. You know what I'm saying? You either gonna get with this or gone, man. We ain't got nothing to do with you. You know?
They probably come around when they start feeling left out. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
Hey,
damn, all the other black people who just like went over to the FBA side
Yeah.
look y'all goofy as hell being a Democrat. You know what I'm
but
saying?
hey, I'm saying though, if the Republicans were smart, if they really was smart, and if they really wanted to hurt the Democratic Party for real, I'm telling you, let Trump would have started saying that wipe them felons off for black people if they worked for a year or two for ICE. I guarantee you, it would be a major uptick. Cause I'll be considering it. I ain't gonna lie. I can get my record clean. I can start all the way over. All I gotta do is catch me legal immigrants for about a year or two. Shit. But see, they ain't thinking like that. I don't know
I
what's
need,
wrong with them.
if Trump heard us talk fool, he probably be for that, bro. Like he really is geeking for that black vote, bro. Like he really is, bro. He
Nah,
so
he
geeking
ain't.
the fool that he
He
not
gone.
racist, but he willing to do. Willing to listen to black people. Like if we told Trump as a collective, FBA's was like, yeah, ramp them deportations up. He will ramp them deportations up. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know though, because
Like
was I think they look at things as the majority, and they know that the majority of black people ain't with that shit. So they just probably look at it as the majority of black people ain't with it, so they ain't
ain't
even
no
pay
point
attention to it.
exactly. Like we just losing
Mhm.
votes. But they knew they was getting these votes because fool, the Latinos are the ones they depending on for their minority vote. Remember, you know what I'm saying? If they
Right.
could depend on us for that vote, they be like, man, forget them Latinos. That's the thing, same thing the Democrats try and do, bro. To try and say forget them blacks. You know what I'm saying? Because they got the Latino voter base. The
Yeah.
Republicans do the same thing, but reverse it. Like, I bet we already got the black people what we need them for. You know what I mean? But they
Right.
hurting so much. They don't think they're gonna get the power because they deporting all these Latinos and they don't think the black people forward. Like they really vying for power right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's why
Yeah, but
this two party system crooked fool. Like you really gotta pick your poison fool. But I'd rather the foxes than the wolves than the foxes, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I like this climate. Like you know what I'm saying?
For real, man.
at least we know
All
where we
right, y'all.
stand with the Republicans. At least we know where we stand with them. So when we come to them, we come into with business. We don't want to hear this kumbaya shit. We don't want to hear how y'all really care. No, I know you don't care. We don't care. We want our check. We can make some money together and we can coexist, and that's just what it is.
Because the Democrats just gonna erase us, bro. They gonna put us
Yeah,
under black and just be like,
with a
y'all
smile on
just
their
calm
face.
down.
They're gonna be
Y'all
out.
gonna be our bullets. Like you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be our bullet shields while we just do whatever the hell we feel like doing. You know what I'm saying? The Republicans
Yep.
already know we ain't going for that, but the Democrats gonna try to subvert something. You know what I'm saying? To try to put us on the front line to go for whatever
They're
they
gonna
going
manipulate the fuck out of us like they've been doing.
Mm-hmm. That's all it is.
But we gotta let
Yeah.
Water Guy get up out of here. He look like
Nah, fact, fact.
Water Guy tired.
My fault, child. My fault. Yeah, I had to hop on because I bought up the ice, bro. Like, bro, like, that's the only reason I hopped on. I was like, nah, bro, we gotta get these people up out of here, bro. I'm not feeling them at all. Like for real.
No, I'm with you, man.
But yeah, man. Y'all, I'm gonna probably be getting on a little bit more, man, because we're trying to do some things. So we're trying to get some more people on. So I'm trying to schedule to be going live a little bit in the daytime too and at night. But I know y'all love these night lives. It's catch everybody good. But we're gonna try to keep these going. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Tony Red, Ainswell, Izzo, Nika, Call Dog, Sergeant King, y'all, everybody, man. Y'all been really that one brother. That's my round right there. And everybody who been tapping in, Queen G, Lotus, Mama Lisa, Levon. We appreciate y'all. We love all of y'all, man, and we trying to definitely make strides to make it better for all of us. Y'all kids. I appreciate you, SB, SBiz. Just want to give everybody a shout out, man. We love and appreciate everybody, and we try to make this space for us. So
Cow
we
dog
going
funny as shit. Talk about something. Y'all had a whole 60 seconds.
And man,
we gonna gatekeep the chat, man. We gonna gatekeep this room, but yeah, we gotta do our genealogy, man. We're gonna be on that, man. We gotta definitely do that. Make sure nobody can tell us what we're gonna do. But man, make sure y'all we shopping with our businesses. Cause don't nobody, they firing us. They ain't trying to hire us, and we gotta spread our businesses. So that's what we really want to be on, man. And in that Discord, I just want to make sure we get on some action steps. Let's try to talk a little bit more about, if we could do something, what we got to do some action steps. So I love and appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one. Peace and love, family.
peace and love.
Peace and love.